Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're all having an amazing Sunday and a lovely Mother's Day. How's it going, Mr. DNA, Seebly TV, Crit Error? Good evening, Dozy Lion. Greetings, Isla Cruz. Hey, Video Game Despot. Lit Moose. Xenomad. How's it going, Polar Pain? Ivy Blade, hello. Hey, Murray G. Loria Wow wants to start us out with a dad joke. What do you call a wolf? Gets lost in the woods. A werewolf. You moribund. Atlas, you've been playing Hades yourself. It's a thoroughly enjoyable game to dive into, so it's certainly one I recommend. Had quite a few good times with Hades here, and very much looking forward to seeing what comes in the next major update coming sometime in June. Getting a lot closer to that than we were last time I checked in with Hades. Hey, Yandarami. Let's go into Feeks. Hello to you and the Kitty Flirt Freak. Wouldn't that be a wolf in Costco? I, for one, buy my wolves in bulk. Let's dive on into some Hades here. So, it's been a couple of weeks since we last played. I remember losing or something. I remember there being a problem with my Pact of Punishment setup here. Hey, Zizza Vivification. How you doing? So we stepped up to 20 heat, playing with a lot of the difficulty modifiers in Hades here, and I think the particular combination we had ended up dunking us. It was a combination of tight deadline, putting a timer on us, and damage control, making foes ignore the first time they got hit. And it led to the regular combats just taking too dang long to clear for any success to be had. Hey, Mr. Mulu Gulu, won't be any Spire today, as there generally isn't on Sundays. But I plan on playing some Griftlands later, and seeing if we can speedrun the game. So that should be a fun thing to do. How's it going, King Smurf? Son of a Mitch wants a chem fact. For today's chem facts, I've got more like one-off single element for the next 4 elements on the periodic table, starting with curium, element number 96. Curium has 2 uses. One is a fuel for radioisotope thermal generators, also known as RTGs, which are power devices for satellites, deep space probes, planetary surface rovers, and sometimes heart pacemakers. They're devices that, pretty compact ones, that produce power from radioactive decay. Usually, the heat released by the decay of a radioactive material is converted into electricity by something called the Seebeck effect, where an electrical current is generated at the junctions between 2 different metals. But there are, in some cases, such as with the Mars exploration rovers, you instead use the power to directly heat up the vehicle. But in either case, you're harvesting electricity from the radioactive decay of a high-up element like curium here. And it's a source of power that has allowed humanity to send fairly compact vessels to very, very distant places, like, again, those Marb rovers or deep space probes. We've been able to learn a lot about our solar system thanks to those. They finished More Than Sal's story? Yes! Both Sal and Rook have their complete story in Griftlands now. Just started watching Community. I have heard many good things about Community as a TV show. So I'm not surprised to hear another one from you, Mr. Mulagula. Haven't watched it myself, though. I view, TV shows are usually a pretty intimidating time investment, says the guy with 3,000 hours in Slay the Spire. I don't know. I don't spend a whole lot of time watching TV, so I'm fairly selective about what I do watch. Were they running out of curium for this purpose with various nuclear reaction restrictions that they aren't able to replenish? No clue. Truthfully, I've not heard any such thing, but you may well know more about the topic than I did, because I did, 10 minutes of research on the element, if that. My job isn't watching TV. That's true. That's true. When you view it as a job, and totally not something I would have done anyway, even if I wasn't being paid for it, which is what it is.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Chamo Chaman, thank you so much for those 2 months of Twitch Prime. Very appreciate that continued support. Guess I don't have time for TV because of Slay the Spire. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's the truth. Okay, so we want to pull off a tight deadline here, which means we have to choose 2 other difficulty thingamajorbs. Could add more ranks of damage control, although I don't know how I feel about that. Could add more enemies. Oh, also I think the combination, particularly the brutality of that timer was having 40% more enemies was not a wise choice with the timer. No, no, no. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. My favorite weapon in Hades? Probably the gun. I really enjoy the kind of builds you get with that, and that might be what I play first today. Okay, we'll slap Lasting Consequences on. And should try sacrificing boons or something. Oh, I don't want to play with forced overtime either. Yikes. How about no? Let's try heightened security. Make traps do more damage. I'm sure that I will regret that in the big way. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Extreme Measures 3, definitely. Benefits Package, definitely. Let's try Underworld Customs. So we have to sacrifice 1 boon when we leave each Underworld region. Fist weapons are kind of new, yep. Those were introduced in the February? March? When was this most recent patch? I have no idea. Haven't got a clue. Give enemies 15% more health. Okay, so that sounds like a more balanced, and reasonable heat setup. There's exactly nothing until he kills you 3 times in 1 room it sticks. Yeah, that was my feeling, is that it will feel free until the incident, at which point I will remove it. So let's create the incident on screen at some point in the future, or it'll be fine and I won't ever suffer from it. In either case, I should use it. Hey, Zach with names, you haven't missed a thing yet. We're just getting started here. Oh, look at that. I'm being offered bonus darkness for the gun. I guess I should take it.
Know how to use that thing?
Do I want to try different aspects? of the gun.
Hexagriff.
I got 27 Titan Blood, so I can just max out any of these. Let's try the Aspect of Eris here.
Grant me the aspect of Eris.
Max that out. For 8 seconds after absorbing my Special's Blast, I deal 60% additional damage.
Nah, that was nothing. Have to reload first.
Have to absorb to become empowered. Stand in Bombard to become empowered.
Oops, gotta go.
Okay, there's a visual effect that goes with it. We got lightning things shooting out of us.
And we're back.
And 8 seconds is like a ridiculously long time, right? That doesn't expire or anything for when I fire. No, it's just 8 seconds of 60% more damage. That seems insane. That seems really insane. Something about an incident. A possible future incident involving me playing with heightened security. Because I don't want to put anything else on. Alrighty, I think we've got our heat set up, we got our weapon picked out. Let's roll with it.
The pact is sealed.
The pact is sealed.
Time you learn the bearing of the gods, and to assert yourself. For this I have employed the greatest of the Greeks, or what became of him.
This one's for you, Achilles.
Greatest of the Greeks.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. I would definitely appreciate Aphrodite's special here, in particular.
Ready yourself, dearest, because you and we're going to have ourselves a little outing I expect that neither one of us shall soon forget.
But on 40% overtime, I can take off a lot of other heats. That's true. That's true. Okay, Heartbite Flourish at common rarity makes me sad, but is probably still the take here. Making our grenades do quite a bit more damage. I don't really like... They changed her cast again, right? It's a 180 degree, like, semicircle.
Commander, one of our
It feels
most
really short range now.
valued supporters
Dash and Dash could be good.
says
Well, let's go with the
continued
Heartbreak
support of
Flourish.
the XCOM project.
We got Big Purple Explodes. Maviem, thank you so much for 6 months.
Can't do
That's
that.
1/2 year. Big tanky boy. Ding.
Looks like a good spot. Mine.
Easy.
Another skilless ion.
Seems smaller than you remember. Is the camera zoom further out? I don't think so. I think it adjusts a little bit depending on what room we're in, question mark. I'm not even sure if that's true. Okay, like that we have a thingamajiggy. Doom gate? What are these called? Don't get hit-ometer.
Good night.
So the goal is to keep standing in my own explosions while don't getting hit. Perfect. Dang it. I did get a hit. It's not at all part of the plan. We get a pomegranate or an up rarity Artemis boon, which totally could be support fire at epic tier. You think real hard about that choice. +1 rank. Epic rarity support fire. Actually, can it be support fire as your first boon from her? Or am I just making things up? In either case, this is like amazing, right?
Let me in. Thank you, Father.
Get him, wretches, now!
The lower ammo capacity is definitely a thing. Oh no. Don't like that there are mini chariots. Not at all.
Reloading.
Okay, those aren't bad. A little bit bad if they teleport. Like, not that bad. Just take our time, we don't have a time limit. Focusing way more on dodging than I am on attacking. Oh, no, no, no. Maybe not, though. There we go, not too bad.
The dead are useless.
No problem.
How about we not take any chances this time, Zagreus? So, here. This is the best I've got. You better not waste it.
Okay, no support fire here. First boon in the run, no, otherwise yes. Interesting. Okay. So we could have gotten it, but didn't. Instead, we are offered 3 epic rarity boons here, all of which are pretty amazing. Crits on our regular attacks, although I tend to prefer more linear damage scaling on the adamant rail, since the base shots do so little damage for your regular attacks. So we want something like Zeus's Chain Lightning or Dionysus's Hangover, or even Doom, potentially, although we proc a little too quickly for Doom. Hunter Dash, making our Dash Strike do more, or Epic Rarity Artemis Aid, which could be really good here. I'll take that.
My senses.
If that ends up being the boon, we do have to, I think, now sell boons whenever we leave our region. So that could be a potential candidate to sell if we don't pick up anything else or something.
Get dead.
Blam. Wow, Chaos is here? Oh, there we go. There's heightened security kicking in. My face. Yeah, that is definitely an extremely high amount of damage that those traps do. Also playing with reduced healing would be really unfortunate.
Artemis.
Self, nah, Chaos often makes more than
Going
25 max hit points, so definitely to Chaos. I did reduce my own healing. It was unfortunate of me.
You are already back, and you are always welcome, son of Hades.
Son of Hades. Hiding a Void Chamber previews is pretty brutal. Roiling Grass could be interesting, getting us an extra cast here. But 64% attack damage is pretty tempting. This would be excellent if we take an Artemis' attack boon. Let's take Roiling Grass. Go double cast. We haven't actually picked up a cast yet, but when we do, it'll be pretty sweet. And I don't want to give up the chamber preview, this is the main thing. So we're fighting 63% more foes, which is going to be a lot of enemies. Case in point. So I'm going to have to go like maximum kiting and trap abusing and stuff. To avoid this being too much of a party. That means I also have to keep an eye on the traps. Do not step on the traps. They do a lot of damage. Note to self.
Who else?
I'm like, this is gonna make me better at dodging traps, I think, if I start having to really think about them. So I will get better at the game, playing with heightened security. Maybe that's a really good thing.
Olympus.
That's Phantom Ghosts too.
Commander, we've just received the support of another council
Bazia,
member.
thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying the Hades content. And thank you for the support.
Olympus. Stay dead next time.
That was a silly mistake. It's a very silly mistake. It's okay. We've lost a lot of health in this room, but doesn't have to mean anything beyond the confines of the immediate situation. We can get a lot of health back from this Well of Charon, potentially. It's a pretty horrifying room overall, though.
Olympus.
Those are the real ones. There we go.
Olympus.
There's so many of them. Tell me we're almost done here. Where is it? Hello? Here you are. Okay. That's definitely horrifying.
Should be something.
There, we
useful
can get some health back in the form of the Eye of Lamia here.
I'll take
Chance
this
for
one.
health items to drop. And we're offered a shop, which I'm going to go to, because there might be health in the shop. Although an elite is actually not too bad, comparatively. There would be another Artemis boon. Okay, we'll use Skelly in here.
Oh, this place.
Yeah, this room's not too bad. This room's actually a lot easier than the room we were just in. Just need to really keep an eye out on the traps, because those are the things that'll kill me in one hit. Being aware of where they are in the room. So also remember that I have that damage buff thing that I've completely forgotten about. Whoa. No problem there.
Had enough?
No problem. I considered revisiting Wizard of Legend. I thought about it a little bit. There tend to be other games in the same kind of subgenre that I end up enjoying more. Hades winning out, but that's also competing with like Gungeon and Dead Cells. The same kind of feeling. So I noticed that there's not another support fire here. It's disappointing. Definitely don't mind 5% pressure points. Given how much I dash around, Hunter Dash could be pretty good too. Or double true shot. You know, actually, why would I not consider that one? This one's probably even the best of the three.
Time to hunt.
Given we're gonna have 2 casts shortly. Oh hey, we can get healing from what's his face? Let's do that, please. Hello.
Sisyphus, I know
Sisyphus.
you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
I mean, you do kind of look like you could do with some charity.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here.
Healing, please.
That I can do.
Not even that
Thank you,
much.
mate.
What's up, bully?
Not here. An offering to the finest boulder in all of Tartarus. Indeed.
Bully believes in us. Yeah, 2% damage reduction. Huzzah. This cable. Oh, is my cable back on screen? Let me fix that. When I tweak these for one of the scenes, it doesn't propagate to the other ones. Slice. There we go.
May you get out of here this time.
More brimstones? Out of ammo.
Oh yeah, definitely like the Artemis cast. Yes, healing! Yes! There we go.
Artemis.
There we go. No, 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 not the traps. Don't die to the traps. Would be very foolish.
Sweet nectar.
This gives me a level up on one of my boons. True Shot got leveled up. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. We are gonna go lots of casting stuff, if we can here. This is the highest difficulty. This is Heat 20, Mr. Mulugulu, which is high difficulty. The way difficulty works in Hades is that you manually select a number of difficulty penalties, kind of like the Ascension system in Slay the Spire, but you get to control, you get to pick exactly which modifiers are in effect in any given run. So your difficulty is rated by the total number of modifiers you're playing with. And this is just like dodge. Oh god, no. Go in a circle. Don't step on the traps. 12 seconds. Okay, hold on. So I've got 20 value worth of difficulty modifiers enabled currently. Damn trap.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
That's that.
Oh. Kind of comparable to, like, Ascension 15 on Slay the Spire. Yeah. The highest difficulty people typically play on is...
Should come in useful.
32 heat. If you enable all of the modifiers at once, the game becomes next to impossible. So there's not, in the same sense, a max difficulty for Hades. I wouldn't say.
Death approaches.
Oh hey, Thanatos! Okay, you're gonna actually help me kill things. And you'll give me max health if we survive the
Want to
experience.
stand back and watch me work here, Zach?
Yeah, I do, actually. If you would be... What's with that face? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that?
Can you deal death faster than I?
Let's find out.
Any last words? Sentence.
God, there's so many of them, they're tanky. Yeah, you can... Damn it. Did that to myself.
Darkness.
Alright, well we got a heal from that, so that's nice. So about that incident. About that incident.
Really?
I think I'm getting the hang of this, though.
Olympus.
Farewell.
Artemis.
Damn, if I let this guy kill more than me. Ah!
Olympus.
Alright, well, maybe I'm being too zealous now.
Who else?
There. Hold it right there.
Okay, that's fine.
Situation.
Curse of chaos has expired.
Okay, so we're fighting less ridiculous numbers of enemies now. And we have our extra cast. Explosive Fire. Our attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. I've never actually seen this modifier before. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Legitimately impossible. I don't think anybody can win on max heat. Nobody should, anyway. 50 base damage attack. That's pretty cool. I haven't... Did they buff this? I remember trying this before and hating it. I've never tried Explosive Fire. I gotta try it.
I'm grateful for this.
So we have Explodo Shot now. It did get buffed, okay.
Go on.
I will have to make sure to reevaluate it then.
Wait,
Healing? Darkness. Okay, Duo Boon. I mean, you kind of have to. Not gonna risk my life for some darkness. But I will risk my life for 2 boons. Absolutely.
The gods want me to choose.
Don't both of these kind of suck to anger, actually? I remember Aphrodite has, like, homing hearts that are horrifying, so let's anger the other one. So we get to pick a boon from one deity. I'll take Dying Lament. We got lots of enemies, so getting some AoE.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
You know what, that sounds Really good idea.
Skelly, help!
Oh, hi.
Sorry. What else?
You do it, Skelly. Nice.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
Do I take the support fire at 10 damage? Or do I wait for later? I guess becomes the question. Hunter dash and exit wounds aren't particularly amazing either. Remember what the support fire base damage goes up to. I think I'll just take it though.
Every strike count.
And with 300 gold, I'm pretty tempted to go to a shop. Not just because that shop doesn't have traps in it.
How goes it, mate?
Oh, beautiful. We can get either 2 boons. One from Poseidon, one from Hermes. Man, we got a ton of boons here in Act 1. A ton of boons in Act 1. I'll definitely take this Hermes boon.
I can use this.
25% chance to dodge for 150 gold. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Max health is also pretty good. What is Poseidon gonna give me? More money? That would be pretty good, actually. Alright, I'll give the boon a chance here. Oh, we don't have an attack boon yet. Epic rarity Poseidon attack. Sure.
The sea god's might.
Now we have water explosive shots, which is just really cool looking, honestly. I love it.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Murder. Oh, it's beautiful. Get hit in the face and I just dodge it. Easy. Remembering this boss's attack pattern would probably help. It's okay, because the face is the place.
Artemis.
Whew, okay, not too bad. Not too bad.
Always disturbing.
Big yikes. And now we can switch to an actual trinket, too. It's nice.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Don't mind me, Father.
I was supposed to swap trinkets before I did that. I'm a big fan of the skull earring. Let's switch to the old spike color for the mid-game so that I don't lose any more death defiances. And then I'll probably switch to the skull earring for the late game to do more damage on low health. Do I have the boulder heirloom? I do not, no. We're on our way. We've been gifting.
I need to purge a boon to get out.
Oh, that's right. I have to purge a boon to advance. So we lose either the Heartbreak Flourish, the Support Fire, or the Dying Lament. Dying Lament, see you later. Sounds fine. Oh, and I missed a gold urn. Ah, so I did. Good call, Zilver.
Clear.
Good call. The ding of a fishing spot. There it is. Don't stay in the lava.
Fishing time then.
It's okay to fish out of it.
I got one.
Not really sure how that
Go
works.
figure.
Good old-fashioned darkness. So we still have all 3 of our rerolls, which is something I should keep in mind here.
I'm out.
So I do have 2 casts. Oh, they have separate recharge timers. I actually didn't realize that.
What?
Oh, you know what? The knockback on this attack boon is going to make it really easy to keep enemies away from me. Surprise, surprise.
Artemis. Gotta reload.
I recommend making a brief detour.
You what now?
Payment in full.
Are you saying... Ooh, Trophy Trial for money is good. And yes, there is a Chaos Gate here, which I'm totally going to dive on into. So is that new? That voice line for a Chaos Gate spawning? Because that's cool. That alleviates one of my big complaints, is that you like have to look around to make sure you don't miss stuff like that. Oh, Jesus.
You lad, huh? Not yet. Artemis. Olympus.
Who's going to clean all this up?
Okay, 88 gold's not too bad. Oh, and we got a nectar out of it. That's nice. I'm going through that Chaos Gate. Because you know I am.
All right. Interesting. In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Minus move speed for special damage. Minus max health for cash. Or take damage when we cast in order to get rarer boons. Man, minus 44% move speed. It's pretty brutal. Do want that special damage. Getting more gold is also well worth it. So I'm thinking about atrophic affluence here. Take the flourish though. See how this move speed experience goes.
Exogriff, prepare to fire.
Pew pew. My only regret is that I can't move fast enough to get into my own explosions. I guess I could aim them a bit more. Then it wouldn't be a problem.
You're gone.
Yeah, not too bad. Wish the penalty didn't apply out of combat. Be nice, you know? Darkness. Zeus! Yeah, we're certainly gonna pay a visit to Zeus here. Or am I gonna reroll Zeus? We're playing with the boon for... We get 6% more global damage for a new god. Nah, we'll let Zeus into our life. We'll let Zeus into our life. For that sweet, sweet 6% global damage. Not get hit by the traps. That's the most important thing in the world.
Artemis. Olympus. Hurry. Bye. Olympus.
Not bad. Not bad.
Well, if it isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
Zeus is a kiter, confirmed. So we want the Zeus Poseidon duo, we have to pick Zeus Dash here. Instead of Clouded Judgment or Heaven's Vengeance. One of my favorite games? Well, you're looking at one of them, Pharaoh. Really, really enjoy the action of Hades. By far my favorite that I play most of the time on stream is Slay the Spire. Deck building roguelite experience.
Thunder time.
Also a big fan of FTL Faster Than Light, the XCOM series, and let's see, what else would I throw out as a quick recommendation? If you like puzzle games, I highly recommend Baba Is You. There's a few quick favorites for you. Killers knowing me. Being in my way and stuff, unacceptable. If anybody's out there, they're gonna have to come to me, because I'm too slow to get to you. There you are.
Not now.
Woo! Definitely getting a lot of use out of the casts. Those are a consistent source of damage for us. Is this a new modifier? I don't remember this one. Or does it just look weird because of the way these guys jump around?
All clear.
Okay, so we're no longer slow. That is very nice. We can now do the fast. Chaos Gate ahead? Absolutely. I will buy another Chaos Spoon. Okay, so between keys and nectar, I'll take the nectar, as the keys, or the nectar gives me a random plus level on something. Babiju is hard. That is, yes, that is a valid, very valid criticism of the game. It's difficult enough that it can be unapproachable at times. Ooh. There's our Chaos Gate and frickin' Infernal Gate. Choices that we're gonna have to make. And there's 3 exits? Oh man. So it's gonna be like, Eurydice is gonna be a choice too. Why? Why do you make me choose, game? Can I just go through all of the doors? Oh, yikes. Getting exploded. I don't like that. Okay, our aid got leveled up. So we have Artemis Boon, Shop, Poseidon Boon, or 200 gold for the gate, which we can also reroll. Is this the last room before Hydra? No idea. Chamber 22, maybe. I don't actually know the numbers. Some amount away from Hydra. Think about that 200 gold. And I'm guaranteed to not take any damage, because that's definitely how this works.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I see that you've returned.
These archer guys, oh boy. That's so hit. Can't move fast enough.
It's reloading.
Just keep going in a circle. It'll work eventually. Oh, damn it.
Optimus.
I think it was the archer that hit me in the end, but I really couldn't see. Yeah, it had to be this guy. This guy's a jerk. Please no killing me, thank you.
Artemis.
Yikes.
Sloppy of me.
Indeed. Hermes can fix that, though.
Message for you, boss. It says, you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that. What a coincidence.
Or dashes sounds great. Second wind's not bad either. Second wind is definitely not bad. That would put us to 70% dodge chance for 15 seconds after we fire a homing shot. That's kind of huge. Let's do that.
Let's move, Hermes.
Don't know if I just, like, completely made the wrong choice there. We'll find out. But stacking dodge is good. This much I do know. dashing.
To me, Skelly.
All right, I'm back.
Artemis. Artemis. Artemis.
Whew.
Enough.
Okay, managing to not die still. I like it. And yes, if you're the Hydra Arena changes with the
Walk into Elysium, do you?
what's it called?
I absolutely do.
Extreme Measures 2 is the name of the heat modifier we were playing with. So that makes the
Coin goes in.
the various bosses have different properties to them. I am particularly fond of the changes made to the third, the Elysium bosses here. Well, I guess it was nice knowing you, Second Wind. We could purge True Shot, but I'm kind of using that. We have to purge one of these. We do get the money at least. Alright, see you later, Second Wind. Thanks for the 145 gold.
Get me out of here. Thank you.
It's another heat modifier. We have to sell one of our boons to go to the next area. Just how strong is +1 dash? It's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good is the conclusion I've come to on where 1 dash falls. You can think of it as having a significantly reduced cooldown on the dash. Isn't quite true, but gives you a lot more maneuverability, a lot more options. Especially if you use them responsibly. I do not always do.
Come on.
I tend to find myself spamming the dodge button, which shouldn't be doing, I don't think. But boy is it fun, so... Some tanky boys.
Artemis.
Cluster Bomb. I like Delta Chamber a lot here, actually. Our attack is a 3-round burst. We never have to reload. I've really been feeling the lack of extra ammo, the aspect we're using has. So I definitely like the idea of Delta Chamber, so I don't have to reload as much. And more rapid-fire explosive shots is always nice. Why do we keep saying Artemis? That's the VFX played when I fire my call shot. I fire a homing shot by spending some of the God gauge below our health bar. Cluster Bomb is sweet, though. I'll take the Delta Chamber.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, I like that. And finally, healing. I might actually get to full health here.
Security.
Oh yeah, I like this a lot. That is a much more damage output.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Get a lot of healing, though.
Very nice.
It was at least enough. Pew pew pew. Basically just got bullets made of explodium now.
Artemis.
Artemis. The squirt gun. Just shooting water all over the battlefield. Hope our opponents brought their swimming trunks. They're going.
I always come back.
Because they're in the splash zone. This is also just immensely satisfying to do. Reminded immediately why I like this game.
Much better.
So dang fun. But I know Artemis requires less charge for her call than the other gods. I had a suspicion. Is Artemis, like, are they all different and Artemis is lower than everybody else? Or is, like, everybody else on one tier and then Artemis is just cheap for some reason? We're gonna head to that shop with 424 gold. In either case, that was... Oh yeah, because she's got 5 charge. That's right. Which is what made that Hermes boon so dang nice, because we can just keep it uptime a lot big.
Good old Charon.
What is this shop? Sadness is what this store is. I want a second boon from Daddy, Oh yeah, I do actually. We want to get more boons from both. Sweet nectar. Any Palms of Power we find are more potent. That's, Artemis. I don't know, I've never had this boon before, so we should take it just for the... just for the thingamajiggy.
That's a relief.
I don't know if I'll actually... Hello, Asterius.
Return to battle me for glory, short one. Excellent.
I like your armor. Let's see how Asterius holds up against the squirt gun. Dodged it, because I wasn't good enough to actually dodge it. I'll just let my stats do it for me.
Artemis.
So. No.
Not too well. Cool. Well, that'll mean Asterius will have less health in the boss fight.
Lord Zeus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Do we have to do enough damage for him to stop spinning, or is it just time? I think it's just time. It's just time. Ooh, Bellowing Strength. After we use Call, deal more damage for 15 seconds. That could be really nice. 30% chance at double strike is okay. Let's take the Billowing Strength. Hey, Haligonian, stream so far today is awesome. We're off to a pretty interesting run here in Hades on 20 heat. Having some nice success with the rail. It's quickly become my favorite weapon in this game. Can I introduce you to my friend Wall Slam? So enemies can take bonus damage if they're knocked back into a wall.
So close. Olympus. Artemis. In the name of Hades.
Howdy, Master Zed. Weak affected foes are more susceptible to damage. 25% additional damage to foes that are weak. Which is to say, any foe that got hit by my grenade. Or 5% 5 second longer duration on weak is pretty cool too, but I'll definitely take Sweet Surrender here.
Strength and beauty.
We can get our Death Defiance back if we go to that guy. I'm not going to try another one of these. 200 gold anyway. Do I want my one Death Defiance back? Like, more than I want a boon? Nah, take a boon.
More strongbows.
The Death Defiance might be the higher chance to win. Boons are more fun.
Worthless.
By the traps. So what I've realized is that the only traps I ever get hit by are spike traps. That's what playing with with heightened security has taught me. Well, that and the lava. Lava's a trap, right? I definitely noticed that I was taking a bit more from the lava.
Artemis.
Don't need Death Defiance if you don't die. That's right. What is dead may never die.
Artemis.
Don't need Death Defiance if I just randomly dodge all the damage. Also, didn't I have more health than this going into this room? Feels like bad things have happened.
Artemis.
Possibly some of which were plus 400% damage. Some of which were just getting... Oh yeah, there was the plus 400% damage. Didn't even see those statues at the bottom. God, everything's bad now.
That one fully rearmed. Olympus.
Deeply regret the choices I've made. Again, those ones at the bottom. The incident! It's here! At long last. It was a perfect hubris moment. Dang it, me.
Olympus.
Alright, well, I got my boon at least. And maybe it was worth it, because we do get the, we do get a chance at the legendary here. 15% chance to charm foes with that are weakened. We'll take that.
No love without pain.
I'll take that, and I guess I'll take an empowered pomegranate.
I can't.
Already see it doing stuff.
Come die again. Artemis. I can't. Olympus. Olympus. Nice. What do we have here?
Way more attack damage, way more support fire damage, way more support fire damage.
Better.
Have I done the 32 heat run challenge yet? I have not. Still working on honing the skills. I'm getting a few more unlocks, I think. But no, I have not yet done 32 heat. Okay. Really want to make sure I don't get hit by a giant magical arrow. For quadruple damage.
Not now. Can't do that.
Hitting with piercing shots is very nice.
Artemis.
Uh-oh.
Artemis. Artemis. I'm out. Olympus.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Minion X, thank you so much for the 3 months.
That's good. What lurks in the river Lethe? Fish. That's a cuff, all right.
The shields are super tricky. Yeah, the piercing, having piercing of some ability are cast shots do. Well, they fire a secondary support arrow in the opposite direction. Those will go through the shields. We can also usually the best way to deal with them is to dash through them and hit them from behind, because they have a slow turning radius. Let's take another shot here. Eat the fish to heal. I wish.
Look at all this.
I wish. I is champ time, so I'm definitely gonna buy the max life and the current life. Gotta fight to fight. Hello.
It is as the king said. You will not leave Elysium, except through us.
Alright, Theseus and Jerkface. Oh, fast-moving chariot firing bombs all over the place. Slightly slower moving Minotaur firing axes all over the place. It's a hot mess. Be really mindful of those bombs because they do huge damage. Oh god. Yes.
Thank you.
Usually like to kill Minotaur first.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Theseus is a lot easier to deal with on his own. Ah! Bullets are doing hurt though. Yes.
Olympus. I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
There it goes.
No!
Artemis.
So I'm using the Artemis Call periodically to activate that Zeus bonus. Don't want to get hit by the chariot, it hurts a lot. But I gotta stay close enough to do consistent damage.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend. I'll make you pay for this.
Fun.
Oh, Goddess Demeter, I must have your support.
The gods are helping him.
Theseus also has a shield, so behaves much like those shielded enemies, where you want to get behind him or hit him with a piercing shot, like I just did, in the face. Oh. Ooh-ah. Yeah, I hear you on about starting up a fitness routine is definitely harder than maintaining it.
I'm on my own.
It's definitely a lot easier to stay on the wagon than it is to get back off once you fall off, so to speak.
Hello, supportive.
That goes with more than just working out. Any kind of life change that you want to make.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
Okay, I think we want to lower our max health. Then, for the last part, equip the Skull Earring. Deal 40% additional damage when we are at low health. We can sell our Palm of Power boon for 415 gold? Sure. Get out of here, Sweet Nectar. Especially given that I have to give it up anyway, right? Hydrolate. Just pop us up here. $415 is a lot of money. Although I still don't think if I had, like, if I didn't have to sell, I probably wouldn't. Hades have an end now? Yes, it does. Well, hold on. No, sorry. Excuse me. It has a final boss, but not an ending.
Lots on offer here.
Clarify what I'm saying here. Let's buy this.
The fishing point.
I'm gonna buy both. We get a lot of money. So let's buy this Hermes boon first. Ooh, I like auto reload a lot. Much faster cast regeneration. 30% faster attack is also tempting.
That's Godspeed, all right. Sata tunnels.
Let's see, do we want to reroll any of these? We have 4 rerolls. I should be using them. I think a higher rarity Poseidon boon? That could give us the duo though, right? Yeesh. Yeesh, there you are.
What lurks in this surface river here? Got you. A scuffer.
Get that yeesh. Can we roll max health, I guess?
I don't think so.
Want that either. Hey, there we go.
You.
Does fishing do? Fishing gives can be the fish you get from fishing are traded in for the like meta progression resources, keys, nectar, gems. Wow. Don't get hit by it again, please. Man, that thing really hurts. My face. Totally got hit twice in this room and just dodged it both times. No problem. Do not stand in the middle of this room under any circumstances. Really no reason to.
Artemis. What's on offer?
Should have left enough money to do that. Fishing unlocks when... You should get it pretty early on. Poseidon will give you the rod of fishing. Keep trying to reload, but that's not the thing anymore. Whoa. Yikes.
Olympus.
Let's go way faster. They're horrifying me.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Lord Zeus! Your boons with knockaway effects also make lightning strike foes. That's the one we
Thunder and
definitely
lightning.
wanted, right? Pretty sure that's the one we were looking for.
I'm back. Huh.
I'm also almost dead, but that means I have bonus damage. Excellent. Let's just try to find the way out. Please don't kill me.
better.
A little bit of health. Always welcomes. Clearing a room instantaneously is also always welcomed. Hey, we found it. Cool. I'm just gonna go to the Hades fight then, if you don't mind.
What is this stuff? In the name of Hades. A boon for a boon.
4% global crit chance sounds good.
Artemis, guide my hand.
It's only 75 health, jeez.
Goes down smooth.
Terrifyingly small
Let's just
heal.
go down this satyr hole. Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
I should get out of here. Thank you very much. We did get the duo, yes we did.
Place, mate.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Faster gun gain on critical. Kind of neat. Or marking foes. That'll only work during the Hades fight, during the summon phases. Exit wounds could be a little bit of extra damage during that fight too. Sure, which of these will be better. Let's try exit wounds.
The dead had better hide.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Alrighty. So I'm just gonna be really careful not to get hit by the skulls in the Hades fight. Or the traps. The urns. Those are traps. Those will do triple, quadruple million damage. Got 1 Death Defiance. Pretty winnable. Just need to be reasonably good at this. Or get a couple lucky dodges, either or.
Who shall be first to return home this time, do you suppose?
Wow.
Go home.
Whoa, whoa.
Take for you to stop this.
Thought I hit that one. Yeah, so much for being good. We'll just have to get lucky.
I have them in my sights.
The hunting gods often choose lesser prey.
So we're doing a lot of damage. It counts for something, right?
Olympus.
Doing a ton of damage.
If you beat me, I'll just keep coming back.
Observe.
All right, taking the shot.
Dang it.
I'm near
It's fine.
You'll go back.
Rather get hit by that than in any of those urns. That's fine.
Artemis.
Okay. Oh,
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone.
GG.
No.
Definitely a close one there. Felt a little bit rusty during that one.
In
But
the name of someone
GG.
very sore right now.
Oh. Not too bad. Before the Titan blood, I am out of here.
Our tale of the Underworld Prince is far from finished, but the rest of it shall have to wait until another time.
Is there no escape? GG.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
What's up, Dad?
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Enough. Get out.
Got him. Going Orpheus.
I'll get back to work.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why? I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
What a great story that was. Thank you.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So, I suppose I shall be seeing you around?
Toodaloo.
Hey, Orpheus. I figure that you've heard by now about how I bested the Minotaur Asterius alongside Theseus, the champion of Elysium himself. I don't think I even broke a sweat.
I did break my ankle a couple of times, though.
I scarce can possibly imagine such a spectacle, my friend.
Grenades are mean.
But certainly I shall attempt to try.
Did he make fun of me just now?
Keep it moving.
Attempt to try.
You have been served a pact of punishment now, child. I thought to talk your father out of it at first, but it may serve to let you grow your power even more.
Some of this feels like newly added dialogue that we're just activating in what, like now that it's been added, because we met the condition long ago.
Something about setbacks building character, I guess. I
Seem like they're pretty good.
To look on the bright side of things, Nix.
Intermediary stuff. And going through a fresh save file, I imagine these will help smooth things out a bit.
It is a point of fact. If you can overcome the conditions of the pact, your influence throughout this realm shall surely grow. Though, do not overextend, of course.
No problem whatsoever, I'm sure.
No problem whatsoever. Usa. Usa.
Tusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Affection?
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and your beauty lights up this house. But I would never...
Also, this disco ball lights up the house.
If this is where we draw the boundary, please just let me know.
And the disco ball, like you, is orb-shaped, and of similar visual appeal.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful? And you said beauty, too.
Your beauty is like a disco ball, iridescent and many-faceted.
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Wow, I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, no, do so. Of course not. Oh, why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Can't we just go back to our simple relationship of me giving you nectar all the time?
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
It's a date. Alright, turn into this fish.
Here's all I caught.
Give me the things.
Fair market value.
What even is this storyline? Adorable? Adorable.
Denied and out
Let's see.
with you.
Got anything to say?
Your extended family,
Achilles.
the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
I will be extra careful now that I have activated heightened security. And traps do 400% damage to me. It is the sad times.
The fates have spoken.
Someday harness the ancient aspects of the infernal
What do you know,
arms.
this came true.
Cool. Or more diamonds. Do one more run before we switch things up.
My keepsakes.
You know what? I want to do another Excalibur run. If I level this thing up, I am not.
Together we grow stronger.
What did you just do?
Go ahead and max that thing out. Holy Excalibur. Got a very slow 3-hit melee combo. And then the special creates a glowing glyph of awesomeness. Pretty much all you need to know.
Ah, you shot me.
I also wanted to tweak our Pact of Punishment. Just a little bit. Hey there, Avenue Philanthropist. Deal more damage. I'm actually... Yeah, let's trade our lasting consequences for hard labor. So foes do 20% more damage, but we don't heal less anymore. That sounds good. Still have to sell boons, though. Yes. Okay, that's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
What is indeed the worst that could happen? Ares.
Not once has your Lord Father thanked me for delivering vast portions of his clientele. Surely you shall be more grateful for my gifts.
Makes you wonder why they bothered giving the aspect of Guan Yu a downside. Fair. Doom on our special could be nice, although the low rarity is not that great. Slicing Shot is kind of fun. Though I question its usefulness sometimes. It's better with the recharge cast. Or we can get Blade Dash. Riffs. Use a Slicing Shot.
The will to fight.
So this is our cast now. We can actually almost have two on screen at a time. God, this thing is so slow. So slow.
Think I got one. Got me a knucklehead. shoo already.
Kind of a wimpy dash attack.
Brimstone.
Okay, we got a Chaos Gate already.
Easy.
Gotta leverage that strength. What do you got for me, Chaos?
Darkness.
The burden of the passing time shall force a choice from you.
Ominous. More darkness, better cast damage. So if I take Abyssal Shot, we just instantly get dunked by traps? Or is that additive? In which case, it's not even that much more damage. Let's take Abyssal Shot. Make our cast better here. I like getting a Nectar too, that'll level up our cast. So this Slicing Shot is going to be quite potent. Stop though. God. I'm immediately seeing why this might be a problem. What is happening? Stop.
Farewell.
Oh no, more of them? God, don't step on that. These enemies are very difficult to not get hit by, while also attacking. Damn it, more of them. Stop. What's happening? Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay, we got a hammer. Seems okay. I'm really terrified of skulls right now. These ones that I can't kill in one hit.
Got it. My weapon's hidden talents.
Your attack restores 2 health per hit, but you have minus max health. Dash Strike hits twice, dealing more damage. Or a special hits twice in a smaller area and no longer knocks foes away. Hmm. Melee weapons are at a disadvantage compared to projectiles? Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry, Fugusa. I totally missed that chem fact. I do have a chemistry fact for you about berkelium, which is named after the University of Berkeley, California, and is yet another discovery of the Manhattan Project. Less than a gram of berkelium is made every year. It's made in nuclear reactors by bombarding plutonium-239 with neutrons. Like other actinides, berkelium accumulates in skeletal tissue and is highly toxic to humans, although that doesn't really matter too much since barely any of it exists. The element has not found any uses outside of basic research and plays no known biological role. Nevertheless, its discovery was an important step towards the synthesis of the super heavy elements, and it has served to help test theories of nuclear physics, as well as showing that the predictions of the periodic table were fulfilled well beyond the elements that it was originally designed for. Like Curse Slash? Curse Slash feels like it might be a little bit better with a faster weapon, but I've never tried Curse Slash with Excalibur. You know what? Let's give it a shot.
There it is.
I'm down. I'm so down. Shoesater wants a dad joke. Why did the leopard refuse to take a bath? Because it didn't want to come out of it spotless. You can't hit me, that's not allowed. No hitting me. Okay, that is per enemy I hit with that. Good to know. Boon from Dio. Not really who I would have wanted a boon from.
Four months of
Take it,
support.
though.
We are extremely impressed.
Teach, thank you so much for the 4 months. Worst case scenario, this could be the boon we sell.
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
The prank. The prank. Oh, premium vintage, though. Gain max life when you pick up nectar. Receive nectar now. I watch HBO's Chernobyl. I have not. Dioid's okay, too. I'm definitely not taking Drunken Flourish here.
Let's liven things up.
We could even end up selling this. Plus, that gave me another level up on Slicing Shot. Like, sweet.
Who makes door locks connected to a fountain?
Rare boon from Ares, huh? I have somebody else.
How about another?
Sure. And don't stand in those. Noted. It's cool though, because we have regen. And therefore I will recover all of the damage that I take. All of the time. Forever. Man, you really, once you commit to a swing, you can't dodge out of it, really.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh. Hold on. I gotta sell a boon, right? Yeah, we can sell premium vintage. Cool. So that's pretty good. Heroic rarity trippy shot. I'm gonna take that.
Ares won't mind.
I'm gonna take that. Don't think I can sell premium vintage? Uh-oh. Well, that would be really bad news.
Let's fight.
Trippy shot is way too good to not take here.
Hello, mates.
I'm gonna try to re-roll this into a boon then.
Make some changes around here.
Right. Oh god, no. Help! Help! No, 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 no! No! Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Everything is fine. It only looked like it was horrifying. I can just face tank everything with my Curse Slash. Yeah. Hey, do a boon. Perfect. That's better than the Infernal Gate. And a Chaos Gate, too. Perfect.
I'll just take this
Take
one.
both of those. This is what AoE is for.
Time to pick sides.
Remember what it's like to make Ares angry.
Cheers, man.
See if that ends well. Don't particularly want Drunken Strike. I'll take the dash then.
To my health.
That I can sell.
The whims of our kind are unpredictable, my kin. But you shall find responses to such acts to be the definition of consistency.
Looks like I angered him.
Oh, slowing aura is definitely complicating this. That might be a Skelly summon. Whoa. That works.
You crossed the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Attack inflicts doom, that I'm okay with. Battle Rage is pretty good too. After slaying a foe or an extra attacker special does more damage. 75 extra damage per hit. Like, our hits are so slow. This is effectively 75, 75 additional damage. I'll take it.
This means war.
Not generally a fan of Doom, but we can make it work.
I can take it.
Still do want a percentage boon. 50 max health, you say? Wait. Yes! Give me another cast. Absolutely give me another cast. Also give me pomegranates, I think, to make the cast better.
Good enough to eat.
Leveling up Doom is significant too. Okay, boss time with minus move speed. Okay, I'll use Skelly probably.
So, well, if it isn't the god of trash himself, come die.
Oh, Skelly, here you go. Hey, what's going on?
She's psyching up.
Hold it.
Bricks.
Too little.
not step on the traps.
No, no, no.
Whoa. Okay, I'm not actually sure how I won that, but we did there. I'll take it.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
My dash got her? Nice.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
I'm actually okay with the current trinket we have.
Should I take the trade?
And yes, we will sell Drunken Dash, I suppose. I'm certainly not selling Trippy Shot. No way, no how. We could sell Curse of Agony to do over. That's our only Ares boon, though. I'm gonna stick with the Curse of Agony.
The gods won't mind.
See if I can make that work.
I'll just take this one.
So slow.
See you, Tartarus.
Everybody wants the Demeter duo because of the... What's the Demeter duo here? I don't actually know what duo I'm theoretically working towards. I've forgotten a lot of the boons in this. We're gonna try to reroll this into a Nectar. It's probably not worth it. Do want Nectars. Oh, cast damage. I understand.
Bring it.
Doing 437. Cast reduction or something. Enemy projectile speed is reduced in the aura, that's what I mean to say. Okay, now I think it's worth using a reroll to try to get a Nectar.
Hear me on my authority.
Nope. Unfortunately, we did not get it. I totally forgot about the trove that I bought. Didn't even check what it was. Wish I haven't been bothering with them. Because I don't give two hoots about gems anymore. Never really did. Makes it harder to care about the troves. Shop money. We'll take more money. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I see that lava is also doing more damage. Many, many more damage. But that's what we got Curse Blade for. Dang Medusae and their homing shots. Back here.
A curse of chaos has
Speed
been
is
lifted.
back. Athena or Demeter? We're gonna go Demeter. Now that I know what Demeter's legendary here does. Plus, I'd like more healing. Although, I don't think that works on the Curse Slash.
Barge of death again, huh?
Get that money. Athena would also be good. No really wrong picks, per se. Love this, love the regen. It's so nice to just not have any little mistakes matter. You just get it all back. Especially with the damage reduction from the Excalibur. Cast is so dang strong. Oh, I've got two of them, that's right. That's right.
The heat of your surroundings must be difficult to bear, my little sprout. It's fortunate I've just the thing for that.
So there's Nourish Soul. Healing effects are more potent. When we have no cast, you'll take 10% less damage and deal more. Seems pretty good. Chill Dash not even bad, truthfully. Hey, King Koopa. Things are going well. Rabbit as well.
That beats the heat.
I need the dash. Whoops. Too late.
Box is set.
Too late. Legendary prerequisites. Memorizing things. Unacceptable.
How many now?
See, we're doing homing shots today.
Hello, coin.
Yeesh.
You win this round, fish.
So I'm gonna use my reroll here, and I either... Actually, no, let's just get another reroll. I have two. Nice and dice. I have the double dash hit, right? No, I took Curse Blade, that's right. Health Restoration. Who needs an Infernal Trove anyway? Not this guy. Or shop with 560 gold. Hermes. So Hydra time already? It is.
Hey, cuz, you're now well accustomed to our little chats, but I want you to level with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Interesting. Never been offered this choice before. Keep your usual self.
Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
All right, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Okay, not my favorites. Probably Drift Dash of all of these, although Swift Strike, common rarity, is sad, but still helpful. Drift Dash.
The haste of Hermes.
I think that one is the best at common rarity. Get a brief boost of movement after dashing. Would have taken the attack one if it was any higher rarity than common. Oh well. Nice projectiles there. Just like willy-nilly do whatever I want in this fight, which is what I thought I might have been able to do for a second.
Skelly.
Don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Whoa, don't stand on him. Skelly's still alive. Okay, we're just gonna...
I'm empty. Enough. My bounty.
Sweet. Prob.
Still there, are you?
Seems that way.
Still have the skull earring equipped. Take the frostbitten horn, try to get more boons from Demeter. Sure.
Should help.
Gotta sell another thing. I guess it's time for Curse of Agony to go away. Either that or I'm losing Ravenous Will. Boon from Grandma. She makes the best boons.
Cheers.
They're made with love. But also years of bitterness.
Elysium.
It's a secret ingredient. Did I take lifesteal on Excalibur? You bet I did. It's been working out pretty good, actually. But do turn into money. Turn into money. Whoa. Oh yeah, those hurt. Okay, noted. So noted.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill. What an attack, but this is fine. They don't have a special boon yet either, apparently. Hermes again? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's the downside to the low max health, indeed. The whole dying thing. I gotta really check those troves. But I really can't be bothered. Which is real. Whoa. Oh, you're fast. I understand.
Keep them coming.
Trap.
Dead. There he is.
Definitely wasn't intense or anything. Oh. Done. 20 dodge chance is nice. Faster special is fine. Auto reload common rarity. Wouldn't. Not the greatest. Tragically. Hey, happy birthday, Annabelle. And good night if you're headed to bed. But glad to have you here on your birthmas. Give you that instant heal. Chaos Gate. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Give me a hammer.
Than.
Ooh, Than. Yes, I approve, I think. Of you
This
being
one's
here.
off the record, Zagreus. Come on.
Let's slay these wretches quickly.
Wait, off the record? I want this one on the record. I want it noted that I beat you.
Simple.
Really hard to kill when they're next to the traps, though. Because I'm very scared of traps. It's fine, I'm never gonna kill that on my own. Whoa, I'm like stuck.
That one's regenerating.
Don't do that again.
Beanie! Unacceptable. Don't get hit by the traps. Don't get hit by the traps!
Oh, that hurt, damn
man. I'm gonna die, but even worse, Thanatos is gonna beat me. We tied. Wait, does that count as a win? It does!
It's a draw.
Alright.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Fine. Triple damage when striking foes from behind. Fire a piercing wave for 25 damage. That's not very good with the Excalibur, I don't think. We'll take double Nova.
Cheers.
The double explode. And hell no, I'm not paying for that. Not when there's an Artemis boon to be had.
Damn, he's recovered.
Whoa. Oh, that goes to the wall? Rude. There we go. Back to a reasonable hit point.
Keep fighting, cousin. Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
Fine dash is pretty good. Not what I was hoping for. I actually wanted her attack boon. Her aid is also very good. Long duration impervious. But it's gotta be the divine dash. Especially with the increased movement after dashing. We've got some additional protection of the good variety.
In the name of Hades.
Let's try to get a nectar there. No luck, unfortunately. Nice, them nerds. Wow, that cast does so much damage. Like 600. Gems, no thanks. Duo boon. Sure.
Not yet.
I am most grateful.
Resist damage from traps. Actually not a bad idea. Although there's the Divine Strike I wanted. We'll take that. Our attack is stronger and can deflect, but we should think about maybe taking Sure Footing if we get offered it again. It's one of the big things that could definitely kill me.
We were getting on just fine, better than fine, but this.
Man, I thought we were the same person even. Now we're at odds? How could this happen? giant, shiny sword.
No, you don't.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Deal. Less damage taken in Festive Fog. It's pretty good. Positive Outlook is also nice with the Vampirism. Or Hangover Aid for some more damage. Take a call just so I don't get offered more of them. I think. Take a Yarna Variadne for higher rarity. We have so much money now. Should really go to a shop if I see an opportunity. Go to one. We have a boon from Ares. We don't. Okay, I'll take a boon from Ares then. Because there's another 6% global damage, which means it'll make our cast stronger. Notably. Take this boon.
Your dust. What's regenerating?
Not the laser beams.
Finished with these. Dionysus. Olympus.
Just run in circles until they die sometimes. Works pretty dang well. Especially if they are invulnerable for some reason. If I have to choose between the Blue Heart Skulls and the Blue Heart Mini Chariots, what would it be? I'll take the Mini Chariots over the Skulls, honestly. Ooh, Urge to Kill 12% global damage is good. Battle Rage might not be bad either. Passed up on... Wait, we do have a Ares boon. Well, we had it. No, we sold it. That's right. I'll take Urge to Kill. That makes our cast do more damage, which is very important. For reasons.
What else is there?
Never Nectar. $611 damage. Oh no. Oh, I hate this modifier. No. Don't make each other invincible forever. Can't do that many instances of damage. Oh, Jesus. Wait, yes I can. I have Dio.
Dionysus.
That'll work. They split up too. Yikes.
Dionysus. Weak. I'm out.
Jesus.
Dionysus. One's rearming.
Little decoy ones I can hit to get health back. I could stick around here all day and try to recover full health from these. Don't really want to. I'm gonna... oh jeez. What's that? A risk, of course.
Olympus. Dionysus. Dionysus. Stay dead.
Nice. Yeah, that was a little spooky. Looking for Death Defiance replenishes on these, mainly. Chop! Perfect. No money or anything, right? Yeah, I don't know that I would have been able to do anything without Dio there. Kind of a horrifying thought. Guess we just buy all of this? Yeah, we just buy all of this.
I'll take this one.
More damage on our strike is good. Or more cast damage? I mean, alright. Replace Divine Dash, that's cute. Take revenge damage because we have healing or whatever. Alrighty.
Oh wow.
Just don't get hit. This shouldn't be too bad.
Waste not more words with this one, King. Let's fight.
It's totally gonna be easy to get my health back from Asterius, right?
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness? Such a spectacle, is it not?
Wow. Asterius, you're impossible to dodge sometimes. I heard Deflect is really awkward in this fight. Also, I'm probably going to die. What the heck, dude? There we go.
Got you!
Olympus.
Come, monster! Attack with everything you have! The adoration of the crowd!
I got just the thing for you.
betrayal! Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing just as in battle.
Oh, I won't go back.
It shall take more than that. I shall get you for this. Olympus, 'tis my time of need.
Dionysus.
Don't ask me how I lived that, 'cause I don't really know.
That was my friend.
You're next.
Also, I killed him with the same shot. Nice. Easy. Very easy.
You forced me to send Cerberus ahead again.
Alright. How about we take Skelly's Trinket of the Not Dying? Automatically restore up to 100 health when your life total is depleted. Sounds great. Gotta sell the Curse of Vengeance. Okay.
I can do this.
Don't think they have an achievement for the double kill. Or, because they don't have any achievements yet at all. Yeah, I hope they make an achievement for the double kill. Currently there are none.
The Underworld's entryway.
The big sad. Okay. Totally not dead or anything. Yeesh.
Come forth, fishes. That's a bite. Another scuffer. Something I can use. Should come in useful.
Death Defiance makes you impervious longer, replenish a use. Yeah.
Strength of the goddess.
I'll take that. Sounds like a good deal. Sounds like a great deal.
Hi.
God. Hey, did everything die? Yes. Super dead.
Look at all that coin. Dead.
These are scary. Whoa!
Olympus. set.
All foes are chill affected. They are slower in decay. That's going to be good against Hades. Otherwise, we could take Snowburst. It's got to be Killing Freeze.
I see.
Gotta be the Killing Freeze. No duo. Sad part. Excel. Probably reroll some of the other stuff. Oh, fudge. Fudge'ems. Deflects. So wait, who is the other half of the duo? It's Demeter and whom? I don't actually know what gods I'm even going for here. Demeter Dio, gotcha.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Brute Cleverness, thank you so much for those 2 months. And Brute Force won't cut it. Try Brute Cleverness. Not enough church.
I hear you, pal. Hang on.
Good job, Scully.
Nice work there, pal.
Got all the urns. 900 gold. That is many gold.
Back I go.
I'm buying a lot of pomegranates over there.
I won't have it.
Or myself, okay.
Feel sick. Good.
That Defiance?
What's for
Yeah, there we go. Back up to 3, no prob.
I'm fading.
Back down to 2, no prob. Everything's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How about I don't have to use it though?
another satyr sack.
Me?
In the name of Hades.
Take a lot less damage than Festive Fog. Sounds pretty good. Positive outlook, not bad either.
Strong stuff. Oh, what's in this stuff?
Do I want to risk it for some max health? Let's do it.
Try this way.
Don't get hit by a falling cleaver. Use your cheat engine to not die. The secret is more max health. The secret is always more max health. That's what I've learned. Just survive getting one-shotted by the giant saw blade because I have 108 max health and not 100 max health, and everything's good. Too much to hope that we get our last Death Defiance back there. Go back up to 4. Having trouble with the Hydra. Hydra's tough. For extreme measures Hydra.
That's a lot of coin.
I wish I had an easy tip for that. Skelly helps a lot
one big satyr.
in the second phase. The final phase is what I've noticed. Having a little bit of distraction helps clear out the heads. You know what? Speaking of.
Okay. Got you. Olympus. Not now.
Yeah, that's horrifying. 20 max health, though, is huge. Okay, let's get some, let's get this.
Should be useful.
Faster reload time. Definitely.
Cheers, Hermes.
And let's level
Delicious.
up. Hack damage leveling up's pretty good. Or that call. 18 to 28 is huge, too. And we're going to be using that for a lot of damage against, Sir Dad. Just spread out the level ups a bit. Diminishing returns and all that. Yes! Just keep gifting, nectars to Skelly. Over and over and over again. And eventually you'll need Ambrosia.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him
That'll give you a very powerful summon ability.
Thank you, boy.
Alright. The Big Pants himself.
Father.
The man of 1,000 capes. Sir Hades.
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights such as this one, you'll understand.
Gotta get that killing freeze active for sure as he is.
Now.
Oof.
Pathetic. What shall it take for all of this to end?
Dionysus.
Why is that doing double damage to me? Demand an explanation.
Diagnosis. Diagnosis.
I didn't have the thing stuck in me. I don't understand why those attacks did 48 damage.
You're bleeding, boy. Here.
You know, I haven't seen him use his laser attack in quite a while, actually. Didn't use it at all last time.
Diagnosis. I'm empty.
Not too bad.
I shall keep coming back. The same as you.
GG.
Why? You. Ow.
That's right, Fazoom. Heat is the scaly difficulty. More customizable than the Ascensions of Spire. But ultimately pretty similar. GG. That was enjoyable.
Blood of the
Something that
Titans.
deflected stuff there. I don't know that I would do Curse Slash on Excalibur again, but that was a good run.
Filled with such confidence, the prince neglected to avoid, stepping on a toxic strain of fungus. So rare you'd not have heard of it.
Oh no!
Dang that fungus. I mean, we all knew that Zagreus was a fun guy. More stuff to say to me, Dad?
He's back already, Cerberus. Just as I indicated.
I'm standing right here, Father.
Doggo.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Thank you.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Zagasu redeemed a dad joke.
Is that so? Denied. Well, next.
Where did polar bears vote?
State your case.
At the North Pole.
Anything else?
Please refrain unless asked. For everybody's sake.
I have to ask you for a favor, Meg. And I'm willing to make it worth your while if you'll hear me out.
A proposition, Zagreus. Let's hear it then, while I'm in a charitable mood.
As charitable as Meg ever gets, anyway.
It's about Sisyphus. If I can get my father to alleviate his sentence, would you just ease off of him a little bit? You and your sisters. I think he's suffered quite enough under your whips.
I don't know what you see in him, I swear. But you don't need to ask such things of me. If you can overturn his sentence with Lord Hades, I'd like nothing better than to never see that miserable shade again.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. All we have to do is convince Dad. Should be easy.
You saw that Thanatos is back, didn't you, lad? He's been over there brooding. When he's around, at least.
Decor is, for the most part, entirely cosmetic. There's, I think, one event in the game that requires you to buy a certain number of decorations for one of the rooms. But beyond that, it's all visual stuff.
I saw Achilles. I think he's angry with me because of my decision to leave the house. Not that it's any of his business.
You are supposed to be staying at home right now, Zagreus. So that's kind of fair.
It isn't every day or night when one discovers that his closest friend has had it with his temperamental father and decided to leave home. I think he's struggling with what to make of it. Be gentle with him, will you?
Yeah, Crypto. Hades like dead
You're
cells.
right, as always, sir.
I wouldn't say there's a huge amount of overlap there. It depends on... Actually, no. Yeah, no, there's a decent amount of overlap there. A lot of the same tactics are effective. You can master the art of getting up close, but keeping your distance and using ranged attacks will work pretty well. The layout of the games is a fair bit different, but the core of the actions got some similarity to it. They're both roguelites, of course. It is a roguelite too, that's right. Yep, both are roguelites. With hubs and unlocks that you get. I'd say there's a lot in both of the games, so I'm not going to say anything about the relativeness towards those. Haven't played that much Dead Cells, admittedly.
Eek. Dusa, there is something you should know about me. Me and Nyx, that is. She's not my real mother. Just found out not very long ago. My real mother's called Persephone. She's out there somewhere. On the surface. That's why I left. Wait, just a moment. Are you laughing?
No, I'm not laughing.
I'm really sorry. I can't help it. I didn't want to interrupt because I kind of knew all that already. Meaning, I had heard about it. Everybody talks, from time to time. But I just really hope you find her soon.
I mean, Dusa would probably know all of the gossip around the House of Hades. Nobody ever pays attention to her.
I hope so too.
You want good gossip, you always go to the housekeeper.
I met her, Persephone, I mean. You look more like your father, but you have her eyes. One of them, anyway.
You never spoke of her to me. You must have known. You kept the truth from me, same as Nyx.
It's not like that. I didn't know any more than you. Besides, Lord Hades ordered all of us to never speak of her again. I thought it just a bad relationship. I didn't realize she left her son.
Something tells me Father wouldn't let her take me even if she wanted.
Maybe so. But even still, she did abandon you. Your family's here, if you ask me. But I can understand that. You need answers.
That I do. Alrighty, well that brings us to the halfway point of our stream here. And I'm gonna take a quick break, first break of the night, stretch my legs, refill my water, and when I return, we're going to shift gears a little bit and boot up Griftlands, which I've been meaning to revisit. I really like the core mechanics at play in Griftlands, and I've been wanting to experiment with playing it quickly. So we're going to try speed running Griftlands when I get back. So stay tuned for that. Gonna swap games during the break here. And when I return, speedy card playing. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Thank you so much for that patience. Content-wise, how much of Griftlands is done, and what do they still plan to do? Looks like there's a new roadmap they just released. Go ahead and click on that. So, they currently have the finale released for both Rook and Sal, the two base characters. Looks like they're planning on releasing into Steam Early Access within a month from now. Actually, June 15th is when this should be coming out on Steam. They have a third character they're going to plan on adding. Smith, who looks like he is very drinky. They're also planning on adding translations and mod support before release, so we have 2 out of 3 characters, 2 out of 3 storylines. And modding support are the big things on the roadmap from here. Where is my live splits? Get some splits up for this. If you haven't already, it's a great time to vote in the May community poll. Linked up there in chat for you. What is this? Window capture? Live splits. Perfect. Hereabouts. Actually, just got it as wide as the bar. Perfect. Game name, Griftlands. Sal. So we got 5 days, basically. Done. Day 1. Perfect. Okay. So we've got our splits working. So this is going to be a speed run of Griftlands, and possibly just like some experimentation and routing. I fully expect to get my face dunked in doing this. As I'm particularly trying to speedrun a game I really haven't played that much of, so I don't even really understand how good of an understanding I have of Griftlands, and I'm sure they've changed some things since the last time I played, too. Griftlands is a deck-building roguelite, kind of similar to Slay the Spire, especially in the direct combat aspect, which is what we're going to be focusing on. You don't have to do any negotiating in a run of Griftlands, and I'm expecting that if we want to go fast, the best strategy is going to be to ignore negotiations entirely. So I think that's going to be the strategy, is to... For one, let's make sure we're playing with fast mode on. The game will speed through text and travel more quickly on the map. Okay, so we're going speed run. We want single click selection. We want to up the battle speed to 4x. And the negotiation speed to 4x. So our animations are going to be super fast. Might make the speedrun really quick, actually. Let's see how this goes. Excuse me. So kill everybody? Well, we don't want to kill them, because that'll make people hate us. What we want to do is get them almost dead, and then accept their surrender, I think. Arguments. Oh, they totally changed prestige. These are not the modifiers we had last time. How many prestige levels are there now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I can't count when I'm scrolling. Like 15? Somewhere in the range of 15. Cool, I didn't realize that we'd had a difficulty overhaul for this game. Neat. Alright, we'll play on... I want to unlock higher prestiges. I want to do stronger bosses, though. Let's try level 0. Let's try level 0 for the speedrun. And then if I get good at this, we can speedrun unlocking prestiges or something. Alrighty. Do I have anything else I need to do before we get started here? I don't think so. Just take a sip of water. And get started.
You've pictured your Ben.
Max health sounds good, yeah. Give me a quest. So we take a quest at the start of the day. We want to pick something with a battle focus, pretty much. That is entirely the thingy. We're gonna pretty much ignore dialogue entirely. Turn to your hand when played, gain a combo, gain counter for each card played this turn. I like rebound a lot. I'll just take the money. Alright, I am ready. Let's go. I don't actually know what I'm being asked to do. We kind of have to, like, solve these quests without having an understanding of them. Jump out and confront the bandits. Sounds perfect. Defend the shop. I guess we've been hired to defend a shop. This is the first time hearing of this, quite frankly. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is hot nonsense. I love it. Perfect. Next deck played, this does 3 damage. This is the only card in your hand, plus 4 damage, and play it twice? Wow. I want that. We'll figure out how to make that work or something, right? I'm sure we will. Desolate Battlefield. Perfect. We get the Augment, First Blood. First attack each combat deals bleed. Perfect. Then we get a fight. Can we still play it for... Yeah, we can still play it for the base value. Let's just go, too. How many runs of this game have I even done with this character? Like, 3? I've done about 3. Choose negotiation card, upgrade a choose negotiation card. Let's just remove one. Sure, whatever. Did I get my reward for... I guess I already did. Travel insurance, you need a hunter. Sweet, I'm a hunter. Give me another one of these. Random encounter, mysterious figure, what do you want? You're the guy that sells me the... Yeah. I don't remember what this did, but I remember it being kind of good. Alright, we got a card. What kind of card? No idea. I'm ready to go. Don't worry, if this seems confusing, I am also very confused. It's like speedrunning a book. Kinda got parts of it, but not really. Blocking feels completely unnecessary at the moment. Warp Vial, apply 3 wound. Oh yeah, this thing. Perfect. Perfect. Damaged up by this card. Shh. Ooh. Good delivery. Thank you for the reward. I'll just take it at face value. I like it. Special noodles. Rotation spot. I like that they make it clear that you're gonna... You're gonna miss out on the special opportunities if you don't go there. Okay, some of those are just a waste of time. Okay, we probably want the Grift merchant if they're here. Look of the beasts. Okay, yeah, sure. You have a special job for me. I accept your job. The Grok! Take Crackler! Don't kill it, apparently. Alright. Should have told me that earlier. Definitely should have told me that earlier. Pocket sand. Exposed belly. All attacks do double damage. Okay, so I gotta like... How many targets expend sticky? Okay. Close enough. Okay. Discard 2 cards, attack a random target. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to let us do the thing. 5 and expend sounds good. Apply wound sounds good. Do more damage that way. Escaped. Well, next time. But he didn't even succeed at the thing? That sucks at his job. Cool. Can I buy a combat raft? Buckshot. Yes, 1 rune to a random enemy at the beginning of her turn. Perfect. Just want to get a little stronger here. Hotkeys, that's fine. Get our stab. Draw a card. Upgrading to discard might have been actually better. Alright. Whenever you are healed, also remove a negative condition. Sounds probably not like it's going to do anything. I have less health than I thought I was going to have here. We doing combat only? Yeah, I think it's going to be the fastest way for us to go. Boss fight. Okay, this is not the drone man. With 8 health, huh? Got counter, okay. Here it comes. There we go. Footwork, perfect. I still got a negotiation card for winning that. That's kind of cool, actually. +6. And your draw pile is empty and play it 4 times. That's amazing. I am not going to be able to do that. Pick a graph reward. Boss negotiation graph ×3. Rude. Rude. Made the boss combat graph. Thank you very much. Alright. It was a 9-minute day 1. Not too bad. I don't know. Oh, no, no. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Going a little too fast there. Let's pick the scumbags. We'll work with Nadon this time. My spree card. That one looked like it did damage. I didn't really see what the other one did. Who goes there? Oh geez, this looks... Oh, they're wounded already? Excellent. Excellent. Oh man, I get 1 less defense on all cards that apply 1 defense. We'll take uppercut then. Give me power. You guys got murdered. Murdering is gonna happen. Expend his exhaust. Yeah, destroy is removed permanently. Sure. We'll do your dirty work. Sounds excellent. Attack a random enemy. Perfect. Then and destroy. Also perfect. Excellent. Survivors are no longer survivors. Gain 2 temporary if you played 8 or more cards on your previous turn? What? No. What I meant to do. Healing Spring. Yeah, with healing. Max health. Talent's Arrival. Challenging quest. So that's what I'm doing. Double whoop. Here. Accept. Rug. I'll beat that. Sounds good. Yeah, I was hoping they would heal me. Did not. Beat up like Feldspar asked. The spree leader is gonna intervene. There we go. 10 piercing damage? Oh, he's got a gun. Yikes. Dude's gonna hit me with a gun. That's not cool. Ow. Oh, holy heck, this guy. short before it goes fatal. Want my advice? Hire some protection. Right, good call. Having trouble. Pick a side, doesn't really matter which side. Blocking feels like it might have helped at some point. Oh, draw card. Interesting. Take another well lunge. Both get upgraded. If they already have bleed, apply 6. Interesting. Upgrade them to apply 5. Yeah, I may have made the wrong choice there. Draft reward. Gain 4 defense if you have wound or cripple. All attacks gain +1 minimum damage. Sounds good. Three random battle cards. Start battle with 3 combo. Whenever you expend a card, draw a card. Wow. Strong. Never mind. Thing I want. Bedlam's good. Admiralty Clerk. And there's these things. Okay. Not really sure what's going on. Doesn't really matter that much. Poor face! Don't kill me. Mandible and stuff. So blocking might have been nice. There's still a quest available? Interesting. I need a fish kick. I buy 2 of those. Perfect. Back. Let the stranger head to bed. Fight the assassin man. Sort of bleed card in my draw pile whenever he deals damage to me. So this guy kind of rewards blocking, I guess. Unfortunate. Cripple at least. But without being able to block this, I'm going to take a ton of bleed cards into the draw pile. I'm going to have to win quick here. I'm bleeding and it's bad. That might actually be like a really good counter for decks that don't block very well. I've got it. Yeah. What's extra per combo? Discard a card, double the damage of a random card in your hand. Yes. Uppercut leveled up. 2 power, hell yeah. Definitely 7 defense expends. Let that assassin go. He's our friend. We no longer own a pet. Enemies no longer surrender. God, I love that. Cool. So that'll give us an extra energy every turn. Got some more max health. Good day. Split. Grog is beginning to look homey. Okay. Day number 3. More quest, then more boss fight. Yeah, just a few people hate me. Battle focus. Okay. So far it hasn't been too bad to just, like, do the quest without reading anything. Pick the combat option, generally speaking. I agree. Cool. How about we make a deal?
Sulia-san.
I guess we're doing this the hard way. I don't really know what the hard way means in this case, but here we are. Seems fine. Take another Bedlam. Does a lot of damage. Extra 6 bleed. Cool. Deal's a deal. Deal's a deal. Your teammates kill somebody? I believe we do still get the hate. Cool. I actually just don't want to do those side things. Wild animals! Get out of here, animals! Borkening. Upgraded and drop cards. Perfect. Request. My enthusiasm has been noted. 40 shills to skip a combat sounds good. We don't really need to get stronger right now. I think. This dude has a bounty on his head. I accept your deal. Thanks. Oh, heck. Dead. Don't you believe me? Don't you believe me? We have to do this. Oh boy. Yes. Surrender the negotiation. Cool. Jump failed. That's fine. That's totally fine. Someone bleeds all enemies. Cheers. Sounds good. To the docks! Okay, the docks are over here now. Bribe our way through, sounds great to me. Grab the package and make a break for it, I'm out of here. What on earth is this? I don't think I've ever fought this before. Bring their partner back to life if they have died. Okay. I see how this is. Can't tell if I meant to try to kill them at the same time or not. Crippled. Oh, hell. Speed that up. Might actually die in this fight. These things do a ton of damage. Holy crap, what is this fight? We're dead. We are very dead. Yep. Yes. Well, I don't understand that fight at all. We fight those guys with the full crew and it's still super hard. Are these new? Because I've never seen them before. I have never seen them before. That was crazy. Not to new, but to dreaded. Seems like well, our day 3 boss is something we have to prep for then. Obviously, I shouldn't have been skipping. Shouldn't have been skipping the battles on day 3. You can take something with you. Turn to the previous morning and try again. Oh, interesting. Start over and Spree will like you by default. Start over and Prect will still love you. Interesting. Interesting.
You've pictured your bed.
Alright, let's go. Don't know if this counts. Don't know if that counts. But I don't care. These are all negotiation focused. Hold on. Absolutely unacceptable. I didn't know that could happen.
You've pictured your bed.
Battlegraph slot, heck yeah. Alright, so I need a better battle plan. Looking too fast there. Get the flute! The information out of him. As it should be. Straight blows, it's fine. Piercing goes through block. Heal 1 health for bleed on the target. Expend. Interesting. Take a dagger throw. Take a dagger throw. Yeah, these fights are, isn't it crazy? Crazy. Better with the dagger throw. One cripple, 1 wound. 5 damage, just card a card. Don't think I want any of that. Not really sure what direction I'm supposed to be building here. Hates me. Rude. Rude. Get her out of here. Okay, take the max health again. Yes. So we do need to get stronger. Battle focus challenging quest. Pick a graft. Challenging one. Gotta make sure we get strong. Yeah. Overextension seems great. Goes in your discard pile. Perfect. This does tons of damage. We still need some kind of defensive plan, I think. We'll protect you. Sure, this will go well. Debuff on me. Enemy spree, join with less panic. Okay. I'm crippled. How dare you? I could do more of that bleed. This is good though. Perfect. Whoa, 5 times 3? Jeez. Hit points though. Discard a Garrett, gain 5 defense, sure. We're gonna need stuff like that. This will help too. These are all gonna get us nice and strong. Let's get some cloak and daggers, it's fine. It's totally fine. Acidic slime. Every turn, one random card in my hand costs 1 more until played. Are you kidding? We've got like new intents too. Interesting. Smoke the yote. Bad dog. Free power for each card discarded. Discard your hand, draw 5, expend. Isn't this the one that upgrades to... Oh, whoa. They, like... revamp stuff. Stab, stab, and stab. Perfect. perfect also. Alright, upgrades were had. Their life. Restore more resolve while drinking, not what I had in mind. But can I be healed there? Did the work, now get your due. Beach is clear. This thing again? Sure, whatever. Need health. Sure. Take this though. Skin. It's a rock to fight for you. Sure. You have to fight two of these nerds. The oats must be smote. Random enemies. Tickle. Gain 2 defense. This does stuff if we discard it. Not very good if we don't, though. I'll take Tickle. 6 to 6 or 40. Whatever. It's the same either way, technically. I guess. Alright, I think I need to get at least one heal before our boss. Will give me a bloated. Oh, that's not. Thing. We have another quest. Pluck of the Swab. You're the graph merchant. I'm in. Let me in. Pull out the graft. Sure, whatever. One combo at the beginning of my turn. Sure. You just rip the graph out of that person. Like you do. You shuffle your deck. We'll take Unstable Augmentation. That gives temp power on turns 3, 6, and 9. Socialize with Ash. Friend in trouble. Should be another combat. Keep clicking on myself. What I mean to do. Toodaloo. Yeah, I've got that first aid perk again. Doesn't do anything, but that's okay. I had a bit of a slower day one, but I feel like we got into more combats. Alright, it's Drone Man. This is 3 hits to kill them. This is gonna be hard. I'll tell you that already. Perfect. Another overextension. Yes. This does so much damage. 8 to 13, or just 11. Just 11. Consistent damage. Boss Battlegraph. Gain 1 action at the end of your start of your turn. Enemies no longer surrender. Let's try it. Let's try it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Alright. Okay, got a bit more block of the deck this time. Still gonna help these guys. Terrorize is good. Guess I'm fighting, because I'm not negotiating. That's right, you don't surrender anymore. Fair enough. Some screens you can bring up that you usually don't want to. Defense cards. Rip all my defense cards. Take another adapt now that we have more energy per turn. Ooh. Rock hard, discard a card, gain 5. Visionary reflexes. What evasion? Silence doesn't solve every problem, but it certainly solved this one. Here. Attack him. I think it's time you retired by dying. Perfect. You first. He surrendered. Increase the damage of this card by 4 until played and return it to your hand. Interesting. Good wind up. Reputation precedes me. Do. Killed that guy or whatever. Buckshot seems great. Don't need predictive brawling or any of that nonsense. Spot challenging quest. Vial of Slurry. Do this. Nope. We at 376 gold. It's a lot of money. This gives me a graft. You know what I haven't been doing is removing cards from my battle deck, which I should be doing.
Tatosu?
Your quest. Go to the place indicated by the quest. If we can get there. The Fleeds! Help them against the Fleeds. Fleeds also don't surrender. Guess I'm not surprised, but yes I am. Candles are okay, I'll take 2 of them. You must have tasted blood. Random item card every morning? What? It's a weird boon, but I like it. Okay, can I pay you to not? This is very dangerous. Kill you first. With lower health. It's huge damage. You're gonna die. This game is hard if you play it really fast. I'm learning this. Quite optimal on that turn. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Spark Grenade's great. Those Admiralty requisitions are also great. More damage. Thorny Tackle. Card 1. Why is a card from your discards? Block, that's interesting. Well, your deadline has been extended. Huzzah. Gain 1 counter for every defense you have. First attack is 4 extra bleed. Perfect. Better for the spider, which doesn't do jack shit. Pardon my French. Demand satisfaction in the form of dying. Perfect. Let's go that again. No. Boom, those Admiralty requisitions are very good. Okay, faint upgrade. Your next attack this turn deals maximum damage, sure. Seems alright. Feud is over, so we actually undid somebody who hated us there. Perfect. Become more popular by killing everyone who dislikes you. Killer's it's a negotiation card. What are we removing here? These are way too slow. Ooh, Boulder Stance. Pay for Boulder Stance. Add a graph slot for us here. Okay. Okay. Assassin time.
Kill my soul.
And at the start of your turn, okay. Okay, we can avoid all these stinky wounds. This will be a lot easier. Counter now. Nice. It's like net gain. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's piercing, that's right. Whatever, get dunked on there. Another wind-up. Yeah, I'll take another wind-up. Stable augmentation leveled up for 5 temporary power. Perfect. Din's Razor. All your attacks apply one bleed while this is in hand. Seems good. I'll take it. Take 3 damage at the end of every turn. I'm in. That's horrifying, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we're slower than the last run, but I think we're stronger. So hopefully that'll give us better odds in the boss. How do negotiations work? They're a somewhat different battle style that uses a completely separate deck of cards, which has to be separately maintained, upgraded, added cards to, etc. Participating in negotiations is really, really valuable. But I have to imagine it's going to be slower if I have to try to deal with that. She's so click, I'm skipping for money. Oh, good call. Oh, well said, Tom. Didn't we do this quest last time? We did this quest last time. Capture that guy. And by capture, I mean murder. Obviously. No. Play boulder stance, so it's cheaper. There we go. Man was murdered. Attack the guards. Right. You say so. Got 3 counter. Okay, we'll fight you then. Oh, it's getting confusing now. Block, no prob. Ow. The rest of your turn, your attacks at all enemies. Interesting. Yeah, upgrade boulder stance to be cheaper, I think. Yeah, just cheaper. Dagger throw, sure. Letter opener. Man. This really is Slay the Spire. My 3 wound with the first attack each battle? Wow. Ridiculous. Highway robbery. Whatever. We'll just quest real quick. And start going a little bit faster. That's right, you can buy before you sleep, right? I keep forgetting that that's an option. Like after I bought the you've got a number of potential people you can ambush here. So I'm gonna that didn't kill me. rest of this battle. Dang. Nice one. Thank you for the reputation for violence. Divvy up the loot and part ways. We'll get many more fights if we stick around in that quest for too long. Healing spray, more max health. Who wants to join me? Please do that. And how much money? Oh my god, what? Whenever you draw... Whenever you draw 6 or more cards in a single turn, do some hot nonsense. That's what I saw. Do some mayhem. Head out for the duck! Yeah, so this is... The package, make a break for it! So this is, yeah, the Shroog. This one's easier. This one's easier. You get angrier when your, yeah, little Bibbid dies, right? Become Shrooged. Become wounded. Have very many turns of cripple. So this should just automatically play a random card? Yes. Perfect. Leave both of those wind-ups back. Shrooged. Got him. If you discard a card, gain 1 power until the end of your turn. Or do 2 damage to a random enemy. Wow. Either of those are excellent. I'm going to take Efficient Disposal. But wow. That's crazy. Especially with discard your hand. Apply 2 wound, gain 2 power. Yup. And this upgrades to gain an action and draw 2 cards at the start of your turn? What? Excuse me, that's not a fair thing to let that upgrade into. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No use sleeping in. Give me a shrapnel grenade. Always sleep with a grenade under your pillow. That's what a good bounty hunter does. I don't know if it counts the, I don't know if it counts your base 5 draw per turn. Oh, it's this guy. You know what? Screw you. Should feel at least a little bad about that. I hate Murder Bay, she says, murdering people in the bay. Whoa! Oh, they get the first strike because I tried to sneak away? Well, that's just rude. Ow. Yeah, ow. Oh, shit. Oh, this fight is so terrifying. This'll work, though. I'm not really sure what happened there, but I like it. Okay, I gotta take this. So... guys in the back that are shooting at me. Go bleed. Crazy amount of damage. Yeah, they're gonna kill me on this turn. What gives? What gives? Whoa, that was yikes. Amendable, the makeshift daggers are kind of whatever. Pick one, because I have lots to draw. Ah! I thought that was supposed to be an easy quest. I don't know why that was so hard. Yeah. Plus one bonus defense on all of our defense cards seems good. I think that counteracts the penalty that we have. In trouble. Should be an easy fight. I get rid of these too. That healed me. Cool. We're leveling up. Don is a special Jorb. I accept your special Jorb. Where are we headed? Kill Ulu. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I have that penalty anymore. Do not think so. sure that works correctly. What? Wrong. It feels wrong. No. 14 block? That's rude. There we go, we lost it again. Actually, didn't want that spearhead, but that's fine. Subdue him! We're gonna murder him too. Is the way of things. Is the way of things.
Commander, one of our
Lady Olivia, thank you so much.
valued supporters says continued support of the Exile Project.
Heckin' appreciated. Rip Fulu. Discard or expend a card. Interesting. Let's make that 1 cost, because 2 cost is a lot to pay for that. Wretched Jar upgraded. 4 more cards in a single turn. Oh my god. That's so easy to do. You get her to equal to half the damage you deal? Wow. I gotta try. Gotta try that. You do so much damage. Bait is dead. Here, please help me. I will give you my money. I have a decent amount of it. Alright. Battle Ashnu Bertha. Get chunked on. But I'm not actually doing anything. It's fine. No one may slay Bertha. She is far too powerful. Go away now. Slug went pew pew. Put him in the dirt. Go away. Fight stuff. Okay, even more less defense, damn it. Charged disc. Target all enemies apply 2 wound, I'm in. Several graft upgrades available. Extra 6 bleed. 4 wound. Why does it draw 1 card for this boss upgrade? Some boss upgrades are 1 card, some are 2. It's interesting. Ooh, kidney shot. My stun is very good. I should be taking the other version of Wind up. Doesn't matter. Ulu is dead. Sleep time. Alright, just got a final battle to do. I think there's a forced negotiation. In the auction. So the final day we're sneaking into an auction so that we can get to our... Stand aside, fool. Maybe shouldn't have done this. That's alright, I'm here now. 0 defense, huh? May have gotten myself in over my head here. In fact, I'm probably going to die. But we'll see what I can do. Oh, maybe not. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Encounter equal to half the damage I deal. Okay, let's make it a good one then. That wasn't too bad. It was not too bad. Yeah, so much for being dead, right? Half the damage you deal. Spend, yeah. Or caustic spend, better. Only take those draw 3s. Toodaloo. I'm supposed to have, like, Nadon with me. The lots. Return heal 2 health. Review apply bleed, deal 1 damage to the target. Wow. Like 8 bleed. There we go. We'll take that. Casio. Okay, I don't even have to participate in the auction. Perfect. Alright, she's got some stuff. All 4 counter. Every second turn, she has 4 counter. Whenever she gains a debuff, she heals for 3. Well, I'm gonna do more than that, so it's unfortunate. to engage. Start flying moving now. Okay, reasonable turn one. There's now a robot on the field. Not like that. Apply 8 bleed. Oh, it's a perfect time to go ham. This would be a good turn to get that counter ability in play. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna have how much counter this turn? I'm gonna terrorize you first. So I have 52 counter. Rip. Haha! That should be it. I'm stopping the timer when she dies.
The crowd parts to
GG.
let you pass. And it's only the first of many such exits.
GG.
You're a rich woman now, and you'll have a reputation to maintain. With Cassio gone, there's a yawning hole where her influence should be. You feel it tugging on you like a hook through your
Yeah, not bad
navel.
for sub 1 hour.
And sure enough, the
Reasonably
resources
happy with
begin
that.
to fall into place. Fish's reputation improves with yours, but she never lets on whether she likes it. Naden wields his newfound power like a gavel, making his enemies tremble. Sometimes a coin or two finds its way to the little folks who need it. Maybe it was Naden who made it happen, but you never knew him to be loose.
Wait, that's how you say his name? I've been doing it wrong the whole time.
You stay still just about long enough to check in on those that matter. But that isn't too long. You have old graves you want to visit, old wounds that still need tending to.
Holds the Baylor record. That's me.
There's a life waiting for you in Havaria now. You just have to seize it.
Hey, Yonobi, odds are pretty good, actually. There is another character, after all. And I've got over an hour left of stream. Six Spicy and Ice Cream did 54 minutes and 48 seconds. Oh no! The 30-second improvement. GG. We got new cards. I'm sure if I wanted to speedrun a little bit more optimally, I'd control the cards that are in the card pools a bit more tightly. Radeshi Barbstorm. Apply 2 bleed, discard this bleed, apply 2 bleed to all enemies and put this card back into your hand. Oh man, that's so cool. That's pretty cool. There's flavor text for cards new. Kradeshi tend to fight with chaotically bladed weapons, relying on their healing factor to take care of superficial lacerations. More stuff. Destroy an enemy argument. Oh, cool. Gain 1 action and draw a card for each dominance. It's fission. We're getting a random enemy for each card in your hand. 2. That is pretty powerful. Churn. Draw cards until you draw a maneuver. It costs 0. Heal 1 health for each card drawn this way? What? Nonsense. Nonsense. So you can make it cheaper or not expend infinite healing in a card. Interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, what if you have no maneuvers? I was thinking a deck with only one maneuver. But 0 maneuvers is an interesting idea. Is there a max hand size? Yes. I want to say it's 8 or 9 or something. Oh, it is 10. Okay, it's 10. 10 like Spire. Alright, well, let me save these splits. Because cool to have a comparison value. And now we gotta do Rook any percent, of course. This is also a 4-day time, okay. Still think Hemorrhage is easier healing. Makes sense. I have not reviewed the Kodeshi cards in the compendium. Are they easy to find? Okay, it's the only one we have. Myth cards. Wait, what? I realized Smith had cards. Drink! Add an empty bottle card to your discard pile. Transform this card and add it to your draw pile. It's for drinking. Interesting. Didn't realize Smith's cards were already in the game, so we can see like a lot of the with the temp art. Line 1 trauma. Apply 10 stacks to make your opponent traumatized. Makes them take double damage. Interesting. I think I can tell I'm gonna like this character already. He's got a big hammer. Crazy. Anyway, let's play a Rook speed run. With 4 out of 10 card sets active, or whatever. I feel like Rook might be easier to speedrun. I'm not actually sure about that. But let us find out.
You bear the brunt of the butt.
The butt. The butt.
Commander, the aliens are disturbing.
I'm here to dig. Nodex, thank you so much. By the Hammer of Strunk.
Yep.
Thank you so much for that 5 months of support. How long was our cell run? 54 minutes. Okay, we're gonna work for Falemo because he's a filthy man. Okay, bye. It's taking a wrong turn. I've been Parasite. I'm here to dig. Oops.
Tokanshuta? Kyashupa.
I'm here to dig.
Why
does this guy have a drone? I'll take 1 damage. It's 3. I think that's only 3 defense. that man. So Rook's got like a charge mechanic that we can use to fuel our attacks. I don't really like any of these. Take Gallery. Hits all enemies, and I'm sure we'll be building up charge. So we get free defense or we get free damage, depending on how the charge is going. Well, see how this goes. You want me to negotiation this? Good luck. Oh, we got sympathies, so I guess we can maybe do this. Should be relatively easy to... Ah. Got a really quick negotiation here. Fight! They have these bugbears or things that pop up or whatever. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Overcharged, burn. Apply wound per overcharge spent. Sure. We'll take a Searing Bullet. We're gonna look for ways to gain charge. Do another fast negotiation. Shouldn't be too bad, but still. Doesn't really matter if we lose any resolve here. Was indeed negotiation focused, so we didn't get any chimadoodles. Take the violent solution, because that is the correct one. Playing my black cards, but I don't really want to. Ooh, suppressing fire. Wait, fan the hammer. It's also good. Concentration's not bad either. Actually, posture's amazing. Concentration's great. What's faster, combat or diplomacy? I think combat. Combat's also mandatory, whereas diplomacy never is. Rally's over for it. Supposed to keep things calm whenever you spend your last charge for a card. Whenever you become fully charged, gain 2 power for the end of the turn. Perfect. Again, we're hoping to become fully charged. I just need to find ways to do that. Button show. Clearing. Too early for the gun show. Actually help at all. Yeah, diplomacy can be really good. Pulling good favors. Put up to 2. Apply 2 mark. That'll give us charge. Yeah, that'll give us charge. That'll do it. For Kalandra. Accept the job. I don't know what it is, but I'm doing it. Autodog Roadstall, Desolate Battlefield. Perfect. Give me a graph reward in a combat. Flexor heads. A Lumen Grenade. Combat here. Fix. Lumen Grenade to kill them. Little counterproductive, but here we are. Threshold 4? Oh, if it does 4, yeah. Suppressing fire. Come with me. Also die. Or whatever. I don't really know. You're not being given a choice. Negotiation penalty, perfect. And that's the black market. Why is that like red? Fight this guy. Just because I said so. Blast and blast. Rate of blast. Gain a charge. Perfect. You have any overcharge attack twice. Perfect. Gunsmoke's good too. Don't gain any boss relics with Rook. So you have to build around 3 energy per turn. Oh yeah, supervised murdering. We gotta teach the automech how to fight. That's right. We had this quest last time we played Rook 2. Man, these random encounters, though. Duplicate a chosen battle card or remove a chosen battle card. I'd like to duplicate. You telling me I can duplicate Shovel? Because I want to duplicate Shovel. I'm here to dig. Excellent. I'll take the one that works this time around. Maybe it'll go faster. Sure, you can modify it. What boat thingy? One charge for 5. Or up to 2 dealing... weird. If you wanted to spend more charge. Take another Search Coil. Training complete. Let's defend the Barons against their own rogue robots. No, don't shoot me. That's right, you, get stats. Blaster's good. Upgrade blast. More charge gain. Concentrated attack twice. Just walk away. She'll hate me. It's fine. I'll always lose morale, no problem. No problem. More random encounters. I don't even think the Rise exists. Forcefully refuse. Get out of here. The max health sounds good. Enemy exposed. Healing supplies. If hopefully max health gain as an option. No. Fortunate. Attack the urchins. Experience. Gain 2 overcharge. Perfect. Attitude will serve me better than your money. Yeah, gain 2 temporary power and 4 defense on turn 1. Perfect. Super worth it. Looking at myself, please. Okay, what's your ability? Use power whenever your defense is broken. Play 2 more mark. Concentration, thank you. Fighters gain 3 temp power. Those are up 2 cards. Interesting. Counter stance now, counter 4. I think that's fine. Scorch, whatever. Temporary power for each charge spent. Sounds fancy, but I'm not paying 2 for that. We'll let him go. Yeah, isn't that boss music banging? Gain 3 concentration. That's really good. 3 concentration is 3 minimum damage on all our attacks until we start taking damage. It's really good. Yeah, that was a 17-minute day 1. Wow, that did not feel like 17 minutes. Did not feel like 17 minutes. Battle focus, perfect. Intruder alert! Attack! That was the wrong order. 2 minutes fast or slow? I don't know. Genuinely do not know. Damn, the hammer's very good. Killed him myself. Easy. Ambush was it worked. For each turn, gain 1 overcharge. Perfect. These graphs are ridiculous. Some dirty work. Perfect. Beat somebody up. I can do that. No, not you. You. Time to be beat up. You and your friend. Should be able to KO. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but alright, whatever. More damage. Also more damage. More concentration. Anchor's weird. Start your next turn, gain 2 temp power. Actually, I'll take that. That's not the anchor I remember. Killed them? Yeah, whatever. Like, it's fine. No, I didn't, apparently. I killed some other nerd. And draw card once. Yeah, let's fan the hammer. Mysterious gambler. This guy. That's how you do it. Here, have some money, dude. 20 shield discount. That's actually really good. Dead drop often has problems with it. There's a negotiation focus. Welcome. Uh-oh. Welcome aboard. Was this wise? I don't know. Maybe. No, not Popo! How dare you! Spark Cannon. At bonus damage equal to a quarter of the target's max health, one exerts. Destroy after one use. Dang. Automech Blaster's good. Searing Bullet, 5 overcharge, or just more base damage. I need that overcharge. Legally, we killed her. You're in trouble now. You helped me. Some more fights. Gotta get strong here. Legally, we killed her. It's true, we did. We did. Should have like blocked for my allies. Ridiculous though. Or no. No bonus payments. Negotiations are for nerds. Attack! Double your overcharge sounds good. Oh, that gave me draft upgrades. 3 temp power when we become fully charged. 3 mark to a random enemy at the start of each turn, so more ways to become fully charged. Job is done. Move the ammo pouch. Got a task. To the bog! Godly commotion. Oh no, not this thing again. I'm gonna wait and see how this ends. Alright, and then it fights me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Doggo, no! Recharge. Yeah. Tech twice, tech twice. We're doing concentration things, so let's upgrade max damage. Not minimum damage. Only charge you half price! Okay, you know what? You can come along with me. This lady. Legally, we killed it. Charge on in, attack the Fleet Queen. I'm sure it's fine. That's a big number. It's a very big number. Matron Fleet Queen. Don't take any damage. Oh, that's right. They give me a thing. Okay. Not really sure what this boss is doing, but it hurts a bit. Concentration back. There it is, got it. Perfect. That's the one I wanted. I'll disable my overcharge first. Dang, I was hoping I could chain react those. Yikes. How do I kill it? Whew. That was pretty yikes. Just hits all enemies. Oh yeah. Two wound, expend piercing stickiness. It's a tough fight. It's dead. Gain 2 power at the start of each battle. Lose 2 power the first time you take unmitigated damage. Alright. That took me down to 1 health. I'm glad that didn't kill me when I removed it. That would have been pretty funny. Don't actually like these shovels. Give it a kick here. Discarded at least 4 cards. The Spooter and Rejay. Yeah. Nothing we want there.
Shotyuke.
Cool. It's in the box. It's not poison. Thank goodness. Oh, this lady is still with me? Fucking.
Shoot.
Here, have stuff. Work. Alright, well. Oh, right, crime scene. This is the one where we just have to hold somebody responsible. It really doesn't matter who.
Shoot and Shisa.
Capio Shore.
Sure, Sasir.
Perfect. Please do not shoot me, sir. Into overcharge, yeah.
Lushelko. Coasol Juan.
It was Herbla.
Poncho.
You just get a confession out of her. Actually gonna do way too much damage. I gotta be really careful. Perfect. I'm not gonna kill him. Cool. Negotiation focus quest, by the way.
Papier.
Two cripple per overcharge spent. Sting. 8 defense destroy, sure. Ah. Useless boon. Yeah, looks like we failed that quest because I gave up the dude. Fine. Stop giving me encounters. Sure, there was a better option to take at that plant thing there. Give me a job. No. Negotiation focus quests are not what I want. Beat her up.
Shoot it.
Fucking kill her. Instantly. Die. easy. A bog secret. Take the notes. Who's in there? People who are in my way. God damn, Phantom Hammer is so good. Damage, yeah, whatever. Craft upgrade. 5 concentration at the start of combat. Perfect. We want an automech blaster. Apply stun, sure. Does 5 damage to me. Slay the Spire with guns, yes! Did this get an update recently? It did, yes! Rook's complete story is has been added. Cool. Found you a buyer. Frog wants to join me. Hey, Krog. Just try not to get killed, okay? Running back and forth across the map. I'm ready for whatever it is we're doing. The Bugger Raid. Oh yeah, this fight. Oh, I remember this. D10 power next turn. We're taking a lot of damage here. Clobber Word. That'll get me fully charged, so we can fire the automech blaster a bunch of times. Look at this. Spooky, though. Suppressing fire. The shield bash, stupid nonsense. That's right. That's how that works. Crippled. Not going well. 2 to 11. Guys. This fight is horrifying. Whew. 2 overcharge per turn is huge, though. Oh, I I don't... Wait, did that heal me? That Swamp Scimitar. Heal health and equal to the damage dealt by this card. Yeah, I want that. The Swamp Smasher seems okay. Those guys doesn't matter if we kill them. Okay, this is low health to be fighting a boss at. Let's see what I can do. Defense per cell. Damage reduced by 1 for every card we play. Okay. Sorted junk. Thank you for the junk. I like the junk you were giving me now. Oh yeah, this is a thing. So I can do this. Gain overcharge. Apply 3 wounds, and then this does, I'm sorry, how much damage? All of the damage. Holy crap. It'd be nice to have some counter ready by now. Spin to win! I love it. He's very spin. Got him. What's that? Next turn, gain 10 power equal to the damage dealt by that card. Oh yeah, definitely. That sounds good. Whenever you spend overcharge, draw a card. Crazy. Crazy. Who needs health? Not me. We actually got more health out of that fight. Pretty good. Means it's time to buy a graph slot, too. Oh, I didn't want that. Whatever. Remove that. That'll reduce my max health. I'm gonna do that. Target. Nope. Check what she's got tomorrow. You can realize you could go so hard into just battle, never talk. You can. It works shockingly well. Especially since you're picking battles all the time, so the combat deck keeps getting better and better. Need to do the dialogue like so. Okay, what graphs do you have? Big. End of your turn, play gain defense. Hey, while you have concentration, all cards do more max damage. Perfect. That's perfect. Sure, it should be an easy fight. These things have to be killed in one turn. Or they don't die. Hell yeah, give me another fan to hammer. Supposed to just take the money there, that's fine.
They ought to.
Expedition. Keep walking. Rocket this time. Easy. Oh, I have the bog scimitar again? Nice. Sweet. Elite counter. Trick shot seems pretty cool. Maybe I have one of that. Time to go. Okay, these jerks again. I mean, we attack for a lot of damage here. One block. I gotta target these shield guys occasionally, or they'll be a jerk. Need temp power on next turn. My AoE stuff. The bug scimitar? Absolutely, yes. Something ain't right. They'll both hate me? I can just leave them both? Nah, we'll defend Flamo. Battle rude. Bot will attack me, huh? Okay, it's time to smack somebody with the force. Spanner. See, bad things are about to happen to me. It's okay, we got the bog scimitars for healing if we need it. Big temporary power on this turn. Perfect. Whoa. Okay, so it's the Cobblebot and Radical and Calandra that are all hitting me here. What? Okay, well, you're dead already, so... You need to be dead. Okay. First attacking your next thing is played twice. Wow. Got an RPG launcher, I like it. Brush off your concerns. I don't want to negotiate with you. Alright, we got Felimo with us, that's important. Or, well, there's some definitions of with us. So this guy turns into a different thing next turn. Ouch. It's fine. It's that bug scimitar. Mending. Route eye stock. Please don't, though. Okay, where's that bug scimitar? There it is. Big monster. Let's do it. Monsters using this unit to see. There. That ice stock's doing a lot of damage to me. Unacceptable. First attack next turn is played twice. I think that'll work with Fan the Hammer. But, ooh, we can apply lots of wounds. Which will make Visionary Hammer do many damages.
We've just received the support of another council member.
Beautiful. Tom, thank you so much for giving us up to Eli Dupree. More health. Concentration. Wound it. Shoot it twice. Hopefully the Croc lived through this. It's done.
It's done. The job. It's not often you Leyland Felimo got his wish. It's
You can watch
done.
the end scene there.
job,
57-54. Not too
the
bad. Another
double
sub 1 hour.
crossing. You did what you had to do. What you always do. But now your secrets are exposed. And it's time
GG.
for you to move on.
GG.
It's not often you reveal so much of yourself while undercover. But something about this job tricked you into putting a little too much on the line.
Yeah, Rook has one less day.
You remembered the kind of person you used to be. The kind of
Seebly.
work
I
you
guess I needed
used
to change my splits around there. We have one less split than I
Leyland
thought.
Felimo got his wish.
But yeah, that's the
to stake
end.
his claim as one of the great barons, a champion of industry. But you get a feeling what he really wanted was to stand on the front line, one last time, with a trusted friend at his side. It was all too easy to manipulate him into doing exactly what you wanted. The only time you're given for introspection is a quick stop at the drop point to deliver one last report and to get your marching orders. Haveria's a complex machine, and the cogs don't turn by themselves.
No, they don't. GG. She just said it with him fan hammering everybody to death. That's right. That is indeed what happens. We got some new cards to play with on future runs. Seed, love the art on this. That mustache. Great when heated. Market some opponent argument each turn. Okay, so it's an argument. Discard this, add a copy of it to your draw pile. Cool. Become angry! Discard 2 cards, set the coin. Become even angrier. Discard up to 2 cards, gain dominance equal to the combined cost. Cool. Whenever you apply a debuff, gain 2 defense. All your attacks deal 2 bonus damage if the target has a debuff. Cataclysm. Remove all debuffs on all enemies and deal 3 bonus damage per debuff removed. Interesting. Some new diplomacy stuff. Deal 1 damage per bonus. Deal 1 bonus damage per overcharge and gain 3 overcharge. I like that. Oh, I like that. This is a very spammable card. Card costs 1 less for overcharge, so with 4 overcharge, it's a free attack. Spend overcharge, gain defense and counter for overcharge spend. Ooh. Cool cards, cool cards. I like it. I like it. Yeah, last time we played, we did some discard shenanigans with the negotiation deck. That's right. Hey, Adrend, my record? You just saw it happen, pretty much. I just had my first ever speedrun of Griftlands with each character today. First time trying it. Coming from a background of speedrunning Slay the Spire. So there's some tactical lessons to be learned there. But that went pretty well. Sub 1 hour, I'm pretty happy with. I solidly feel like sub 40 minutes is possible. But I'm curious just to hear how people felt about those runs. I have to imagine they were a little difficult to follow.
Excellent work, Commander.
Because they were very difficult to follow as
Council
playing.
is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
C. Cole, thank you so much for those 3 months of Tier 1 support. Seeply TV loved the Griftlands speedruns. Happy to hear it. Pen goes bang bang. It does. Fan is absolutely way too strong. Is the lesson I've learned from my 2 Rook runs now. Way too strong. GG. Glad to hear folks enjoyed these. Yeah, when I focus this much on the combat, it becomes an entirely different experience, kind of close to Spire. It did tighten up the gameplay loop quite a bit. And there's a lot of dialogue in the game. That's very apparent when you're skipping all of it, just how much stuff I have to click through. Oh yeah, Durzuk, yes, I think I agree. If full cheats, I like that. You know, you're allowed to enable or disable particular card sets if you want to. So by picking and choosing an optimal for speedrunning set of cards, right? Then we can probably result in some pretty speedy runs. Really cool feature, right? Like if you've got cards you don't want to play with, you don't have to. You don't have to. The amount of customization here is pretty significant. Okay, 14 prestige, is that what we're up to? They revamped the prestige recently, and that'll be interesting to take a look at potentially. I bet max prestige is legit pretty hard now. There's also mutators, run modifiers. Just like the custom mode in Slay the Spire. So, like, you can remove cards any number of times. Sleeping no longer restores anything. Mechs are giant. Lots of little custom things you can put on. So they made the prestige harder earlier. That's not surprising. They they kind of borrowed from... Oh, these are different for the different characters? Graded abilities improved augments. No, okay. And then bosses are stronger. Gotcha. So they are the same. But this like straight out of Spire, right? Not a bad thing, to be clear. In any event, that is where I'm going to be winding things down for the night. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for all of you. We're going to be back tomorrow, not later than 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some Slay the Spire action. Looking forward to continuing our next boss swap ladder streak attempt. So look forward to that. Don't forget to follow if you haven't, or join our Discord to be notified when the stream is live. And other than that, have a great night, everybody. Ta-ta for now, and I'll see y'all later.